Sukuna, lift me high so everyone can see. The following is a parody-based adaptation to Suikoden, a Konami property. Characters may say things you find offensive or disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. Know that what they say does not necessarily reflect our beliefs and should be taken as character dialogue, with no offense intended. Nearly none of the art we use belongs to us, so if it belongs to you, and you want to be credited or for the art to be removed, please let us know and we will adapt to your needs. Please support the official product of Suikoden and have fun. Thank you. Thank you. I said thank you. Let me down! Alright. Do you guys have anything that you want to do in Hod Village before heading to Rainwall?
I think we did everything before we ended the session.
Pretty much.
So,
Come up with something out of session. Just given the opportunity so people can't be like, Zach, we must return to Hod Village. Not like you can never return, but just like randomly. We must return so I can buy a hat. Like, okay.
I need the hat rune.
Relatable. Alright, going once.
Going twice. Going 3 times.
Alright.
Sold.
Sold.
With no pants.
Sold to the man with no pants.
Don't you?
Gary,
That
where
was-
did your pants go? This was part of our agreed contract.
I hate
Never
them.
take me alive.
No, he's so greasy that the pants just every time he tries to put on pants, they just come off.
even with a belt.
I've been trying to figure out who has the absurdly long health bar, and then just if I squint, I can finally see the squid in the background.
Yeah, it did really blend very well with this background.
Agnisha in full active camo.
Wonderful.
In that case, welcome to Rainwall. Oh, let me just position you guys in a place that isn't stupid.
AKA in the middle of everything.
Yeah, well, I had to paste you in the middle of everything so I could get everybody dragged.
I see.
What a drag.
At least we're not a queen.
At least we're not a queen. Refuses to elaborate.
Because, the queen's dead. Allegedly.
Just starts dabbing, blowing horns in Vincent's face. It is an 8-day journey if we want to have any convos. We'll go left to right, so Ragnar will be first.
You're very quiet. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Sarah's sleeping.
Oh, gotcha. Again?
Yeah, all day, every day. Just kidding. No, she just got off of a plasma appointment. Sometimes that tuckers you out.
Okay.
All Ragnar does is walk over to Calypso. It's time to go. Let's get going. Just picks her up.
Can we just go to Rainfall next time?
You're going to be asleep either way.
She pouts. You don't know that.
I know that for a fact.
But Lord Isaiah is a dick.
I agree with you. But we still have to go.
Okay.
So he puts Devin on his shoulder and then bridal style picks up Calypso.
Let's go. All right, Vincente.
Mamma mia.
Baba Booey.
Daniel,
What, sorry?
your turn if you want to do any interactions on the way.
I suppose I can talk with Mary about where...
Sure.
Vincent will ask how... So, how'd you get started on your puppeteering?
Well, it was honestly a bit of a happy accident. The Annette family has always kind of done two things where we've made small wooden puppets, but we've also made large wood sculptures. And as I was making this wooden sculpture of a squid, I just began to apply puppet theory to it, and after some trial and error, I had realized that I'd combined the two arts.
What inspired you to make the squid a puppet?
Well, ever since I moved to Hod Village, I've been inspired by the river that runs by. So I was curious about making a sculpture that could move through the water as kind of a set piece that people would think about whenever they travel to or from Hod.
And I'm assuming the defensive measures of it are just for your own protection.
Yes, of course. Well, it's not uncommon to add little little trinkets into puppets. Again, I probably went a bit overboard, but I started getting worried that someone would try to steal Agnesia, and I just wanted to make that as difficult as humanly possible.
That makes sense. Well, it's quite the fascinating puppet that you've built.
Thank you.
I look forward to seeing how it works in our adventures.
Oh yes, you'll be seeing a lot of it.
I look forward to it. That's all I got for an interaction.
Cool. Viola.
I'm so sorry.
Your name's Viola, is it not?
I will be doing what you expected me to be doing.
Doing push-ups, sit-ups, even drinking juice.
She'll be drinking some juice, but probably be running. I mean, she'll mostly be spending training on the road with the Phi, the D, having a good time, babbling about heroic nonsense.
Alright, what type of training?
Well, they have to keep moving, so that means that they're going to be doing endurance training, which means they're going to be jogging the whole time, and also probably carrying big rocks. But for Viola, who is not strength-based, she will instead be trying to cartwheel the entire way.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Alright, let's go. Let me do that. Sorry, my keyboard is in an awkward position, so it's taking me a sec. And my mouse is also in an awkward position.
Well, you need to get your keyboard and your mouse out of your ass.
Actually, to the left of my booty, which is the problem. So it's to the right, it wouldn't be too bad, but...
Well, it's okay. Matt failed the roll for you.
Oh, thank you, Matt. Appreciate it.
No problem, bro.
You're an absolute legend.
Can always rely on you to fail me.
Yeah. There we go.
I actually am not trained in acrobatics either, so that's actually...
Negative one.
yeah.
If you were Barney, it would be the greatest acrobatic display. 39.
All right. Well, you are capable of doing cartwheels, and you're able to do them for a while. Give me a fortitude save.
Nice.
Unfortunately,
16.
you're not able to. Wow. Unfortunately, you're not able to keep up with the dizziness and end up falling over.
I'll get back up and keep going.
Roll fortitude again.
Hey, look at that crit. Not the fumble.
You power through it regardless. Okay, so
Kira's just getting dizzy from watching me do cartwheels.
alright, roll 2d2.
Let's go, 2d2.
Stop it, Matt. Okay. So you get 1 con, 2 dex.
Let's go.
Look at how those odds work. That was good.
You were feeling out his odds, is that what you said?
I said, look at how those odds worked. It was good. The perfect example of 50-50.
True.
Oh, wow. And hey, both of them, I mean, my con goes up from that, too. My dex, of course, went up, but...
Nice.
Let's go. It's an extra 7 HP.
They're both getting 2 con.
Let's go, dude. Teamwork. Yeah! And as soon as we reach Raid Wall, we'll start high-fiving in a circle, just... yeah! Training! That was our heroic training montage, part 1!
I'm gonna be the strongest ever now.
Yeah! With that attitude, you're definitely the strongest little girl I've ever met.
Oh yeah, I'm ripped as hell now.
Man, his muscles have increased by 30% already! I wouldn't expect anything less from the D.
I'm straight.
Name a more iconic trio.
This group of non-troublemaking lads, and last
Who are hyper aggressive in everything they do.
Okay, Kuna of Dove Valley.
It's so good.
I see. Is Kira attack?
That's right, no one.
Oh, Kuna.
Pierce. Why?
I just thought you could use some more health.
No. Leave him be. Leave my poor boy alone.
I only rolled it once, but it glitched.
I think my health is wrong.
Hmm?
I think your health is wrong.
No.
It do be looking pretty low.
Well, I'm saying he's con based, but
That's right.
Ragnar has more health than he does.
Well, you also have nonsense modifiers to do that, but
Okay, but I'm not con-based, and I have more health than he does.
yeah,
Hold on. The health is wrong.
yeah,
What?
100%. What
Why
level
is
are you?
it? I'm
Because
supposed to
I'm
have.
always failing. With
I'm
100%.
supposed to have 138.
Still.
That still seems low.
Yeah, what's your con mod and what level are you?
It's my con mod is 11 and I'm level 9.
Yeah, no.
No, that's 99, and then so that's a minimum of 109. I guess if you roll really low, you could be at that.
111.
That would mean for 8 levels you rolled what? 29. So like an average of 4
On a D12.
on a D12. Yeah, no way.
Also, how is your con mod only 11? Mine's 12 somehow. Not really sure how, but it is.
Because you
I'm
had
level like
you had
Oh yeah, I have the thing.
you had growth rates from birth. So
Yeah.
I'm like level 7, and my Dex mod is the same stat. So I think it's wrong.
alright. Reroll your health entirely.
Yeah, so you start at 109, roll 7
Jacob,
D12.
stop failing.
8 D12. Stop saying 109. It's 123.
It's a 8d12.
Why is it 123?
Because he has toughness, so plus 12, and then he has.
Oh, I didn't know he had that.
another
Oh, and it's a D12, not a D10. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Alright.
99,
171.
12. Yeah, so 171.
And that's before going in rage stuff.
Yeah, and I'll do all of that calculation.
Do it
You don't have to
correctly.
calculate it. It's 171.
Or I shall come with the hammer.
171
Whoa,
plus
TM,
12.
Daniel.
You know,
I'll come beat you with the hammer, Zach.
12. 183.
There we go. That's the number.
That is definitely better. I'm just like, you should not be squishier than the caster.
Alright. It's still Kuna's turn.
Did you say 173? Because you'd put 171.
He said 183 for his rage health.
Oh.
But it should be 189.
Okay, I'll deal with that later. I mean, I imagine he doesn't really do much other than whatever Aerolak is at. Whatever she wants him to do, he's kind of just doing.
She wants you to go forth and replenish the earth.
No. I imagine that's not the case.
We're finally on our way to see the third capital of Felenas.
Why can't they just have It just doesn't make sense to me.
It's just because of how the politics work.
No. Politics. He shakes his head.
Well, we'll need to make sure that we purchase a nice souvenir there as well.
Okay.
So look out for anything that you want.
Okay. Pulls a thumbs up.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Yippee!
So the first thing I do is just hop over to Vincent,
Oh boy.
wherever he be.
I was talking with Mary, so.
Not anymore.
Your Majesty, just wanted you to be aware. There's a young boy down there who may be able to tell the future by testing the weather. I'm not sure. It seems like he has some accurate predictions.
Oh. That could be proved useful.
Or he could... Hold on.
Type in frozen in time.
Never to be seen.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he was just really lucky or if he has some talent. But I'm also just don't think he'll be very safe here on his own.
So I suppose we could try to recruit him. Nothing it doesn't hurt.
I will leave that to you. Oh, and all of these knights here could accompany us. I'm sure they would follow your order.
The knights.
The Barrows Knights that are here.
Oh, when? Aren't they protecting this town from criminals?
Yep.
I mean, I think what is more likely the case is that the capital will be sending troops here, and then they will be attacked.
Well,
So, for some context, just remember that you can't get through that forest without an elf. And even though this is really close to the forest, they would need an elf to get through it.
we only have one.
2.
Oh yeah, two. Sorry, I forgot.
I mean,
Well,
I'm
technically,
not saying
one of them is not actually a part of our group. She's just making sure that
He's saying the capital doesn't have an elf, or maybe they don't have an elf.
Right.
Oh, gotcha.
Anyways, it was just a thought.
Which would be why Hanawada sent
Well,
Zara with us.
I can go check out on the seer, I suppose. So,
I leave it to you.
alrighty.
Then I gotta talk to Babs.
Before we leave, I guess Vincent's gonna go talk to Gale.
I'll finish Matt's dialogue.
Yeah. Yes.
I can barely hear Zach sometimes.
I said I'll finish
Let me
Matt's
see.
dialogue first.
Let's see if I can turn you up at all. I could, in fact, turn you up. Anyways. Thank you for all the support, Miss Flowers.
But of course. I wouldn't want it to seem like you're the only helpful mage in the prince's entire entourage.
About that, I just came by to tell you that I'm not really interested in competing with you.
Gasp! Well, then it shall be a very easy competition.
Yes, I suppose it shall. And then she just walks away.
The winds will soon be swinging my way, Kira.
Keeps walking. That's it. Oh, it's my guy all over again.
$2.75.
Oh no, never mind. You're at 9 with her. It's capped.
Forever.
No, just for that. So you walk over to where Kira told you that that Gale would be, and as you're walking by, it seems to be raining out of the tent, so like raining sideways.
Odd.
That's not quite right.
Well, Vincent will step into the tent. Is that you doing this?
Yeah, well, I'm just testing some things, but yeah. I'm sorry. Here, he hands you an umbrella.
Thanks. It's not necessary though. He'll craft a water umbrella for himself.
Oh, neat.
Yes, I'm quite skilled with crafting water-based objects.
That's a pretty useful tool. I heard that the prince could do that too. Neat. He shrugs.
Yes. And he bows. I am Vincent Valenus.
Oh, sorry. Your lordliness. He bows super far down. Falls over.
Worry nothing about it. It's fine.
It was the wind. Sheepishly stands back up.
So what exactly are you doing?
Well, I'm experimenting with the weather. I think that the weather is something that can actually be figured out, but when I pitched the idea to the Barrows, they said that meteorology is an art and not a real science. So that's why we're here.
Oh, well. How far have you gone with your experiments?
Well, I've been trying to see about making small concentrated weather patterns, just here in the tent, and jotting down the circumstances that lead up to them. And then when the skies are clear, which this is a pretty foggy area, but when the skies are clear, then I mark down all the weather patterns that I see for the day and try to make some conclusions. And then once the effect of the clouds comes into full force, then I see how close to being correct that I was.
Oh, well, that's pretty handy.
Like,
I'm no-
for instance, a few weeks ago, there was an unnatural darkness in the clouds that was finally broken by a large bit of unnatural light that destroyed many of the clouds nearby. I my conclusion. He starts rifling through papers. This was my conclusion. He hands him a piece of paper that said that the palace will have fallen within the next 3 days.
That was weeks ago.
Yeah.
Huh. That's pretty accurate.
Yeah, that's what Kira said. I'm sorry for your loss. I don't make the future.
It's all right. I appreciate the sympathy, though.
He's like he was like cowering a little bit before he said it was all right, as if he's been beat up for thinking that before.
Oh. Well, I am interested in your abilities and your meteorology.
Really?
If you are willing, I am in need of someone with your talents in my group.
Oh, that's really well. I mean, I'd love to. Where are you guys located right now?
We are actually gonna go speak to the Barrows about that.
Oh, not the Barrows.
I am intending on asking for their aid in this dire time.
I see. I'll tell you what. Once you guys have a settlement or a base, then send it for me and I'll be there.
All right.
I just
That's
my stuff doesn't work so well on the go. You see,
That's understandable.
A bunch of heavy stuff in there.
Yeah, all the equipment.
Yeah, bunch of equipment.
That's understandable, and that's fine. I will definitely send for you then when we have a base of operations.
Great. I'm curious to see where it lies.
Yes, and I'm curious to see your work, so I look forward to it.
Yeah. Thank you, Lord Mr. Prince.
You can just call me Vincent.
No. Okay. Thank you, Lord Mr. Vincent.
Alright. Be seeing you, Gail.
Yeah, be seeing you. Best of luck.
Thank you. And then he shall return to the group and essentially ready to go on their way.
Great. Ha! Gale! Alright. In that case, welcome to Rain War.
To the jungle.
Oh boy.
Oh shoot, we're here.
Where am I?
The bottom of the screen.
Yep.
Oh, cool, right next to Babs. All right.
Single person here. It's all knights.
We've been bamboozled. These four aren't real. I was wondering why the pattern was weird.
You probably copied the group that was with us.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I guess. Well, I guess we'll have to go up to the bridge and go to the gates.
So you go up to the bridge. The two male knights stand in your way.
He'll hold up a letter towards the guards. I have permission to speak to the Lord Barrows.
Oh, of course. Just a moment, and they nod to the side, and the female Barrows Knight leaves for a moment. Before returning. Let them in then. Of course, Miss Gladys.
And Vincent will turn and wave to the group to follow in.
All right.
Your Highness, I'm horribly sorry for the fate that has befallen you. We welcome you to Rainwall. Let me
Thank you.
escort you to my father's mansion.
Yes, that would be nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. My name is Gladys Barrows.
Nice to meet you, Gladys. I am, well, I suppose you already know, but I am Vincent Valenus.
She smiles
Hi.
and nods.
Well, it's Jim's been welcome to see the Rudy crime. The Dragon Lothbrook.
I don't know what Bradley was. Oh, he said her whole name. I have to ask that the gladiators and squid stay outside.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be fine with that. He'll look to Mary. Do you want to leave your squid here with the gladiators, or you want to stay out here?
I'll stay out here. I want to see how she adapts to this river.
All right.
Hey, Zach.
Woo! I wasn't disincluded. Time to go to the palace. What? What was that? Alan.
Can you make it to where I can control where Calypso is? That way I can move my characters and her.
Sure.
Before they enter, he'll look to Gladys and says, we have a former criminal with us, and he helped our escape from the whole problem, so I've willingly given him some amnesty from that former crime that he committed upon us, but should he commit crimes here, you have full permission to just toss him out.
I had no intention of doing any crimes here. Well, I mean, maybe some theft, some larceny, maybe some kidnapping. Kidnapping?
He is terrible at being a criminal.
Well, while we thank you for your service, sir, We also request that you stay outside. It's my grease, ain't it? That doesn't help.
It's always the grease. I fought for this country. No, just kidding.
I fought for this country. I should be allowed to be going where I please.
Just because I'm a little greasy, a little bit of a thief and a criminal. Just because I stole the most valuable painting in the entire country, and no one learned have ever figured that out, does not mean.
All
Did
right.
you just admit to grand larceny?
Yeah. That is understandable. I would do not blame you for keeping him out. He's a bit of a troublemaker at times.
Well, then I'm once again sorry.
It's easy once you understand his motivations.
I doubt they're all that complex. No offense.
No offense.
All right. We'll continue forward.
Two more things that I like: money, having money, my wife, and having my wife. Someone married him.
I am as baffled and surprised as you are with how disgusting this man is.
Then there's hope for us all.
Indeed.
Jabingus.
That's the greatest of all heroes.
Right this way, then.
Ready.
What?
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 Alright. This is Castle Rainwall.
Oh my gosh! It's bigger than Castlevania. I'm just kidding.
I'm
I
terribly
think
sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. It's fine.
I have my own comments about it.
Father thought no one would notice. He said that he built it to be 1 square foot larger.
You know, just instantly realizes that, of course.
You left Gladys on the map at the top.
At the very top.
That's not Gladys, that's her sister.
Her sister.
Her twin sister Gladys, yeah.
The prince and his entourage are here.
Here?
Oh, very good.
Good.
Welcome, Prince.
Prince.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right this way.
Oh, as 30 people.
As everybody's entering, you know that you have some elves here with you.
Yes, they are my trusted. Well, he looks at Hilda for a second. Mostly trusted.
What about
Yeah,
the ugly
One of
trust?
them is my was a guardian of the sacred waters.
Oh, my apologies, Mr. Emerus.
Very famous.
It's no bother. Why is no one apologizing to me?
Why?
Anyway, very sorry. Very sorry for not recognizing you. As I said, it's quite alright.
Hey,
I
pretty
will
well
not be
renowned.
ignored. And you'll like it.
Keep this up, because your name will be added to mine.
Isn't that a good thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's approving.
An honor, I'm sure.
Indeed. I'll join the likes of the D.
Father, the prince and his company are here to see you. Ah, very good. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Lord Barros, for seeing me.
Think nothing of it. When we heard what had went down at the capital, well, we were all in for quite the shock. Are you well, my boy?
As well as I can be. It is with great regret that my sister was captured. But
Oh, I had hoped that she'd have been here with you. I see that that does put a bit of a damper on things. Eh. Well, we must head there immediately and reclaim her.
as much as I would agree with you on that, and I do fully intend to, unfortunately, our forces are just not strong enough to deal with Nethergate.
Yes, I'd heard some things on the grapevine while I was back at the Stormfist Arena, but to think that the rumors were true, Nethergate. I remember when they were active 20 years ago. Horrible royal bloodbath.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they seem to be strong enough to have taken down my mother and father. So, if that says anything, I believe we'll need much more forces than just us
That's very
to deal with.
concerning. As far as I was aware, Strata is the strongest warrior in the realm. Feel free to stay here as long as you need to in order to recoup. We have plenty
Thank
of
you.
rooms, and plenty of room. Ho ho ho.
I appreciate your kindness.
well, yes, Rainwall will provide structure and safety for the prince's army.
I'm happy to hear that. I'm surprised that, all things considered, I have nothing really to offer you at the moment.
Oh, nonsense. Your present is my present.
Oh,
Yes. Well, I don't imagine that that the blasted Godwins are going to stop at the capital. A fie upon them! Blight to the Godwins! Amen, brother.
Evil ball.
Because of Shakespeare. So we must work on amassing the forces, certainly from the east side of Phalenas, in order to contend with their admittedly larger army. Slaps a map down. There's quite a few noble nations east, the closest of which being Estris, but we'll also want to reach down all the way to Sable. Lord Lake isn't in much of a position to provide for anybody.
yeah.
But I believe that your presence in moving to Estris and Sable may be quite useful. Each one has their own standing army, as they are one of the major cities of Falena.
All right.
We'll post some scouts over on the River Phaetus, near the bridge. They shouldn't be able to use the bridge. It's been busted for some time now.
Yeah, we had to take a detour around to get here.
Ah, yes. Well, as you can see, I can see by Lord Emerus with you, you guys were able to travel through Lunas, whereas you wouldn't be able to. So, yes.
Well, reassuring.
If we're expecting anything, we should be keeping our eyes out for a fleet of ships moving towards the bridge. No such movement has yet been reported.
Well, that's very good for now.
Indeed. I'll have my men tell us as soon as they see any amassing of troops there. Who am I echoing through? Alan. Nope. Bradley.
Bradley, yeah.
Hi.
How dare you?
Unrelated note. Did anyone else other than me and Jacob see that the bottom left-hand corner village was named Poop Butt Village?
I did look at it, yeah.
Zach, did you put that in there?
It's to be avoided at all costs.
As you guys, does anybody point it out in game?
What?
Does anybody point it out in game?
Point it out. Was that called what? That's not very heroic.
He looks down. He tries to scratch it out, and it just doesn't work. I don't know how that happened. That's Saurodic's castle, home to the dragon horses. Poop village indeed. Fetch me another map. This one is haunted.
All of them are gonna have it, aren't they?
That's funny.
So a guard comes and brings him a stack of maps, all of which say Poop Village.
They've been renamed.
Okay, so whoever is making the maps just absolutely hates that castle, is what I'm understanding.
I want you to burn all of these, but we need a map.
Burn all but one, right?
Yeah.
I guess you just have to scratch it out and put it on there again. Or have a guard do it, I guess. You should do the work yourself.
Well, apart from this slight upon my honor, well, I mean, I suppose it's Saurodix and not Rainwall. Anyway, I think that that making movement towards Esris and Sable, and updating them on the situation. You've already had a chance to meet with the major lords in each city, correct?
Yes, I more or less got to talk to the majority of them.
Very good. Yes, Lord Baracus and Lady Elaine.
Yes, they were very, very helpful.
Fun
Now,
people.
If I were to choose, I think that I would go to Lady Elaine. There's a very simple reason. If the Godwins get to her first, she is an elf and could lead them through Lunas.
Yes. It would prove to
Go
be
for her first then.
problematic. Although, I do think that she'll be inclined to help us, considering the Godwins have employed someone, or at least has someone that she would rather see killed.
Oh?
Yes, the father of the sleeping giant owes him for quite a bit of money.
So the rumor that Lord Dominic was involved was completely unsurprising to me, but I suppose that it was true.
Yes. So I don't think she'll be completely
I apologize for
inclined.
your Jeans, boy. He says that to Ragnar and Devon.
Repeat what he said.
He said, I apologize for your jeans, boy.
Well, they're not my G, but they are mine, unfortunately.
Don't worry, his name will never be added to mine, unless if he dies heroically.
But if he wasn't her... I feel like the only way he'll die is by either Ragnar's hand or some unfortunate circumstances.
That's entirely possible.
Yeah.
Also, I saw that, the lady Eloise was there, Miss Itami. She's quite a threat to our entire nation.
She's pretty terrifying.
I would ask that in exchange for the shelter that I'm granting you, that you perhaps not march off with your entire army, perhaps leave a bit of a garrison behind.
We have we freed some gladiators.
Huh. Such swift movement. And however did you manage to get to Stormfist in time?
He points to Kira.
Remind me to pay more attention to Sindar magic.
Without her, we wouldn't have been able to acquire them or Mr. Aetherbolt.
Oh, it seems you've gotten a bit of a head start then, Kira. Told you this isn't a conversation, a competition.
Oh, yes, it is.
It is nothing. Yeah.
I did not hear that.
Oh, it's nothing for the court mage.
Cheeky. Yes. Well, please rest for the night. Rest for a week if you must. But I believe that it would be quite good, a boon, you might say, to head out to those nations. But of course, your itinerary is my itinerary, Prince. I've cleared my entire schedule.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Mm-hmm.
Is
We
there...
can't see his name, by the way.
Yeah, we can't see his name.
There's no rest for the heroes. We need to go swiftly.
No.
Your Majesty. She acted like a black boss. Does a curtsy.
Yes, I do believe that we should at least allow us some rest for a day. We've been traveling the entire time, but
And
a day
Lord
of rest.
I believe it's safe to assume that you have some competent warriors of your own.
Yes. I assume that you've all met my personal bodyguard, Louis B. Safe.
Louis B. Safe, I like it.
Be safe. I remember seeing him once.
Yes. Well,
Yes.
makes me feel safe.
See him.
Primarily, our exports are in the arts, which we moved all to Hod Village, and to crafts such as fine rugs, and we're not much of a warrior city, but I'm sure that we could find some good fighters. Our soldiers are top notch, I assure you.
If I can make a request, Lord Barrows. I met a meteorologist named Gale back in what was the city, the little village called again?
Hod.
Hod, okay. And back in Hod, and he accurately foretold the destruction of the castle. And I would... Yes, he showed me his research, and him being able to tell the future through weather is perhaps the most crucial thing I could think of at this point in time. I would suggest you make good use of his abilities for the time being while we search for a more permanent, secluded base of operations to avoid your people suffering.
Very well, then I shall grant this request. Barbara, send a letter to Mr. Gale and have him arrive as quickly as possible. But of
Lord
course,
Barrows, may I ask a question?
She curtsies and exits.
There's a question from Matt.
Yes. How is it that you and your house would respond should a command come from the crown? And I am not referring to Lord Vincent here.
Oh, well, clearly, Lord Vincent is the crown as far as I'm concerned. even if Lady Limstella herself were to give mission, we must assume that she's under duress. Besides, I have a mind and a half to stick it to the Godwins no matter what they ask of me.
Just needed to be
Burn
sure.
them to the ground.
Burn him to the ground.
It's a complicated situation.
Godwins!
Oh,
In good
Yeah!
time.
sorry. I had to turn Matt up. I can't hear him over the screaming.
Sorry.
I said I just needed to be sure. It is a complicated situation.
Yes. Well, I assume that they'll be trying to open communications with us soon. Not having known that you all came through, which is another thing. For now, we're going to keep this between us. I don't want this word getting to the Godwins that we're harboring you at the moment.
That's understandable, and I would rather it be kept at the down low anyway.
Very good. Once they find out that we're ignoring their requests or placating them, or however that I'll end up going about it, then I'm sure that they'll. He's a gladiator. He wasn't invited. I'm sure that they'll likely send forces this way, but it'll probably be a couple months before that's the case.
That'll give us time to get to Sable.
And I'll stall for as long as possible. Feed them false or incomplete information, ignore their letters, say that they were lost in the mail, whatever. I'm sure that I can delay them for quite some time.
Or disappear.
Disappear. That doesn't even. Disappear.
Yeah.
But yes, feel free to make yourself at home. I was told that you had brought some undesirables.
Yes, they are outside.
Well, they can stay in the inn in town. My generosity only goes so far, understand?
If one of the if they start causing trouble in the town, you are free to throw them out.
Very good. Yeah, so they can move to the inn, and as far as I'm concerned, each of you may stay here, and well, Gladys, if you'll just handle be their handler on the day-to-day as far as who they send out on advents and missions and the like. That way I can focus my energy on stalling the Godwins. Of course, Father.
While we're here, is there anything you would like us to do?
Nonsense. Simply eat and rest and enjoy yourselves.
I heard food.
I really can't thank you enough for your help.
No trouble at all.
I suppose we'll rest for the day and then think about what to do next.
I'll leave you to it then.
Thank you.
Indeed.
So Gladys will move back to where I had her originally, and she is essentially the I mean, in the game you go to her to change out your party and stuff. So
she's Candace.
Yeah, she's Candace. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Neat.
She's not exactly an innkeeper, but yeah, that's what she's doing.
She's effectively the innkeeper. Gotcha.
Devin will look at her custom
Fantastic.
feet if she is willing.
Sorry?
Devin will look at her custom feet if she's willing.
Yep.
Jokes on you, she has no custom feet.
Useless.
Why are you even here?
She also is the bond seer.
Oh, shoot!
Yay!
Look at you.
1 HP per 10 bond points.
Nice.
Not for her, just in general.
Yeah.
She gets gifts from people. That is funny.
Oh gosh. She's gonna have some stupid health.
39, 50, 61, 71,
Fuck.
91, 108. That's 50.
Oh my gosh!
121.
She,
7 from Kuna, so 114.
Let's go.
Gosh. That's absurd.
It's a tank!
These guys just think.
Oh, that's a nice 19 health you have. And then as soon as she sees you guys, it just changes to 133. Yomp.
Yoink. I suddenly feel powerful.
As soon as you guys exit,
Who's this again? Oh.
Lord Vincent, very good that you have made it all this way. And where is my lovely bride to be?
Oh, it's pretty boy.
Captured.
How could you have let this happen?
She was the first to escape the castle when it was being attacked, only to be routed.
Did he win the
No.
No, he did not win.
I was about to say.
He's just very pompous.
Well, we're getting ready to kill the Godwins, though, and they won, so...
Well, then I guess that we'll have to do anything that it takes to reacquire her and correct your failures.
Watch your mouth, young Barrows.
Forgive me, this is all just quite a shock to me. I hadn't heard that she'd been left behind in such a manner.
Definitely wasn't left behind. I put her priority and safety first.
Fine. If she was the first to escape, I'll believe you in that. I guess that the escape route just wasn't
It was
the safest thing, but what can you do?
If you believe yourself more capable, I could send you there now, and you could return her to us post haste.
The audacity of your help, Lord Vincent.
She's my cousin.
Oh, you're right, of course. I mean, my blade was made by the finest blacksmiths in the land, but I don't know how well I would do against a Nethergate. Not yet, Kuna.
Not yet. Not yet. What are you doing? We can't hear you, Viola. Show me your sword.
I said, ooh, let me see. Show me your sword. Show me.
This
We
is
heard-
pretty good.
It's +7.
That's an impressive sword.
He always does max damage.
Always rolls max, so.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's an impressive sword. Did he attack me or did he just pull it out?
No, I just pulled it out.
Okay. That's a super impressive sword.
Yeah, and he does the rapier thrust in the air, to the side, and it catches a light. And
He's just applauding. Wow.
thank you. Very, very good. Well, I've been told to move your servants from the outside to an inn. So I'm gonna move to do that. I suppose that it's just as much your priority as it is mine to rescue the Lady Limstella and punish the Godwins for their insolence.
Absolutely. I have no intention of letting this event go unpunished.
Very good. Right.
Yeah.
Then, as you were.
So cool. That's a great sword that he's got.
No, it was a rapier.
It wasn't a great sword. It was a
What is that? It was a rapier.
The rapier.
For the sake of convenience, I'm still gonna store them on this map. I'm gonna put them over at the top left in this little rectangle here. That way, you guys don't have to be like, "Oh, great, who is outside?" Now we have to think
Gotcha.
about that when you guys are
Yeah.
choosing your people and stuff. So.
I mean, can't you just drop an in over that square?
Sure. I will do that. I don't have one on hand. But I'll do that by the next time.
Deposed.
Deposed. Deported.
Dethroned.
You have polluted the bath by throwing Greasy Gary in there.
Why?
Look at all these free towels.
All the towels are dirty now.
What? You may have the appropriate amount of towels. Which is, what, 2? Maybe?
If you're large enough.
What you don't understand is I need at least 3 for my dong alone.
That's a girthy dong.
My
Do we know?
I think I'm feeling a bit sick.
Feel free to leave him outside the town.
Kennedy. Please make sure that things that one uses are destroyed.
We have to burn the bed sheets after Gary uses them.
And it's hilarious because they're like ignitable instantly.
Because of the green.
What is this? A giant squid? Yes. Oh, you're Marionette from Hod. Well, I didn't see you through the squid. Well, in that case, welcome to Rainwall. Oh, You're just the type of man that I've been looking for. I'm sorry, but I'm spoken for. Not like that. What I mean is, I have this bottle of sacred tears from the Shrine of Ludus.
Oh, when it's happening.
Sacred
No.
tears from the Shrine of Ludus, you say? Yes, and I'm willing to sell them for a mere 500,000 gold. What a steal!
A bargain. It kind of is, to be fair, but
And like this, he has become the most broken character.
just
I knew he was going to need one, so it is kind of important that he does get one.
And it's like,
Yeah,
who's gonna be
he's only
willing
level
to
2, I
hand him it, you know?
I know, but like I kind of suspected that was what was going to happen. Is that he was going to get sold one of them.
Look, we have to lower his gold count somehow.
yeah, it was at 10 million. That was at 9.5. Oh no!
Alright, and
What a
because of-
bargain.
Because of privilege, he succeeds at everything, every level.
He always rolls a 1. So
So it doesn't actually matter his growths at all.
yeah,
Unless
because he can't get any above 100. So
He can't. Because if he gets one above 100, then it'll always be double successful.
By the way, it's good that he has it.
either way, he gets +2 every stat every level. So
No.
he's
On
level
top of
2 right
favorite
now.
stat.
What?
He's level 2 right now.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Oh gosh.
I mean, level 2 and he's doing 80 damage because privilege is good, boys.
it is super good. And he has a +7 weapon and what, like 4 fire runes in it,
Yeah, he
assumably?
has 4 tier 2 fire runes.
Yeah, he's super rich. Like he's actually incredibly strong.
Monk should have been a caster.
I should have been a
Oh.
caster.
He'll get +2 to his int every level now. So
Oh.
It's all right. Vincent's always getting +3 every level. So what's the difference? Privilege is great.
We need to give this man. We need to replace his fire runes with a wisdom rune and an earth rune,
Ooh,
so he can capitalize on wisdom and con.
sure.
yeah,
Okay.
because the damage will be the same as long as they're all tier 2. So
Yeah.
Dining hall is over here to the left, and then most of these rooms are open. I'll just move most of the people over to the spare rooms up here.
heck yeah.
You
Ragnar's going to find a room to put Calypso down so she can sleep, and then he's going to go talk to Gala if he has time to.
Hang on a second. I need to speak with Lord Isaiah privately first.
Oh. Alright. I can go find him for you. Or that works too.
Yeah. Oh no, he's super OP.
listen. Vincent's okay with arrogance so long as it's backed by actual power.
Ragnar stays close to the door. Just
And in this case. Although I guess you could argue it's political power and wealth. So
Yeah.
sure.
With Ragnar being by the door, does he overhear anything?
Kazari opts to go to the inn to avoid more casual racist comments.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
That's
Go ahead and roll
Fair.
perception to see if you hear this conversation.
Okay, let me.
So unrelated note, but I just realized that when Randolph double crits, it's exactly the same as if he regular crits.
What do you mean?
Max
Because he always
damage.
rolls max anyway.
Doesn't he just always triple crit?
No, because it's not not on D20s.
Oh yeah, it's everything but D20.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it'd just be broken.
Yeah.
I mean, I crit on an 11 now, so that's nice.
Oh.
Oh.
Someone is in doo-doo.
Oh. Oh, I actually forgot to level up. I'm gonna do that real quick.
What degenerate?
When do we level? I don't think I level.
I just checked the chat and it says I'm level 8. So. And I was level 7.
Oh, you know what? I think we did level.
Wow.
Tell me what it
No
says I
XP
am.
last session. You guys didn't fight anything. Wait, you did. You had a couple. There was a little bit of fighting.
Tell me what level it says I am, Bradley.
Same. Ten.
It says I'm 10. Yeah, I need them.
Wait. I don't know if I'm level 8 or 9. I said my name on there twice and said level 8 for the one of them and level 9 for the other.
But I'm level 10.
Yeah, you're level 10.
Oh, gee.
Oh. That was rough.
Witcher walks out. Ragnar's on one knee with his arms open.
Just falls into his arms. That was exhausting.
I know it was. Pick her up and take her to. Like, the only private room would probably be this one.
I have Viola at 9.
Okay, so I am level 9. Okay. I leveled up twice last session then, and I didn't level myself up like a dangus. Okay, so 14.
What room?
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
See, I was pointing at this one, but I just didn't see that one, so that works too.
I imagine this one is either for Lord Barrows or it's going to be for Vincent.
Alright. You lay here. I got some business to take care of, but Devin will be right outside the door.
Fine.
He tucks her in and leaves.
And then growth.
You stay here for. I got something I want to try and do. Of course.
How did I not roll Dex either time, dude?
You roll combo.
I did, but I wanted Dex. One of Dex is my highest one.
Where is the chick?
All
Gladys?
the way at the top.
On the bright side, my health did just go up to 98, so we do
That's
take
cool.
that. Let me check my feet.
Gladys is in the bath.
Do the guards let me through?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, they tell you can't go up that way.
You guys have been given free roam of the castle.
Okay.
It's funny, like, you know, the conversation. I already, like, Vincent's already suspected that was going to be the case. Like, the way that the son, what is his name? Randall, thank you. The way Randall was talking, it was like he was expecting just to have thrown into his position, so it's hardly, thank you, Randall.
He's even purple, just like the lizard dude.
Yeah.
Like Afton. What?
How did my Five Nights at Freddy's and Suikoden get mixed up? This always happens.
But I can take toughness because I got to level 9. Okay, cool.
Listen, everything revolves back to FNAF.
110.
Freaking FNAF. Excuse me. What'd she say?
Yeah.
Oh, this might be like a weird request, but I'm looking for someone who can make me a wooden box.
A wooden box?
Yeah, to carry on my back.
I would look at folks from Hod Village. They're the craftsmen.
So it doesn't need to be great. It needs to be able to carry someone.
I'm not entirely sure what you're asking.
We have a wood craftsman in our party.
Yeah, but he hasn't really talked to that person, nor has interacted with her at all.
That's fair.
Because Zach told me about it too. Nothing
Yeah,
has come up that
Ragnar.
says she is a wooden craftsman.
The giant squid made out of wood?
Oh, see, I just thought it was a legitimate squid.
No, it's made out of wood.
Yep.
It's a puppet.
Okay.
Zach would have been going a lot more if it was.
Never mind. Something else came to my attention. Well, that makes him look super odd.
So no, never mind. I think I'm correct. I'll send a message to Zach real quick. I need to make sure.
It's not meant to be, but it will be. Remember, I don't like Demon Slayer. I think it's kind of boring.
What? I don't even understand how that could be a Demon Slayer reference.
Nezuko the main character has literally a box that carries Nezuko in it.
Oh, yeah. I was referring to the squid. I'm like, how?
How?
No, I was talking about the box.
Back on Village.
Seven.
Okay, I thought it was, but I didn't want to assume.
Yeah.
Cool. I guess I'll make a triple crit, and a double crit one real quick. Since I'll probably be rolling them relatively frequently.
What's this chick's name again?
Marionette.
Mary?
How's that? I should be able to remember that, but I just couldn't read her name. I was zoomed too far out.
Ah, okay.
I can read, it's just I was too far out.
Her name is literally a play on words for marionette.
Excuse me, Mary.
Hmm?
I need your help on crafting something.
All right.
Does that mean my int goes up too? Sorry, I forget.
Yeah.
So you know how I carry Miss Calypso?
Calypso.
I've noticed. Are you two
Yeah.
newlyweds?
No. I'm her bodyguard.
Oh, I see. All right.
And she just doesn't like to walk, which is understandable, so I just carry her around. I need a way to carry her that doesn't sacrifice my arms.
I see. Container backpack of sorts,
Yes.
but it needs to be more solid than cloth so she doesn't fall through. I understand. How much are you willing to pay for this? Nothing comes
I've been
cheap,
asleep.
Sir Ragnar.
I'm aware, but I could collect the wood for you, and probably pay you afterwards whenever I get money. Maybe Devin has some money.
Then I shall begin crafting it, and you can have it once you give me the money.
Perfect. Do you need me to go collect wood for you?
No, that shouldn't be necessary.
Okay.
I don't want to
I'll-
lose income from it.
How much are we talking here?
It's a large, solid wooden backpack, perhaps with a way to close it. Perhaps a way to open the side so that she can see if she wants to.
It cushioned as well.
A snack dispenser. This will all be around maybe 8,500.
I'm gonna see what I can do.
Shoddy.
And
That's perfect. She needs to be comfortable in there, and I just need the use of my arms while I'm traveling.
Indeed. Imagine the outroars that you'll hear from her if she gets a splinter. It needs to be finely cured wood.
Gosh, I could hear it now. Ragnar, I got a splinter while sleeping. Damn it.
I'll begin. Do your fundraising or lemonade stands or whatever you do.
I got this. Hey, do you guys have money? I'm willing to do a combat and gambling.
have any
You
money?
kidding, you stupid bastard? All the money that we
I'll
were making was to settle our debts.
I'll fight you right now, little boy.
Yeah, and you'll get no money from it, and all you'll get is an axe to the head.
You want to bet?
I found some things that could sell for a penny or two.
I'll punch. Wait, what?
Wait.
Ow!
I found myself a soap closet. Each of these
Oh,
soaps will
God.
sell for maybe 6 to 8 gold apiece. There's maybe 200 soaps in there. That's a good 12 to 1600 gold.
Does this annoying mean that he is always stealing soap but never using it? He's the guy that goes to a hotel and just steals all the soap.
I mean, wouldn't you?
And sells it for 25 cents.
Gosh.
We could do
We
it on
can-
more grand scale robberies by breaking into people's houses.
Oh my god.
But this is all fundraising for the prince, of course.
Oh shoot! I didn't realize I was removed from that group.
From what group?
I was Ragnar's page, so I went to where he usually has been, which was the Queen's Knights,
Oh, yeah.
and it's been replaced. I'm not there anymore.
No, you're in the stars.
Yeah.
I'm still in the
Dilly-billy.
gladiators.
What?
I'm still in the gladiators.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, right at the bottom.
How much was it?
85.
8,500.
Oh, that's what I was checking. Okay, cool. I have no money. Just like I thought.
But I'm really looking forward to the deed to the end. Because if I'm the deed holder, by holding on to the deed, then that means I can sell the inn.
Infinite money. I could sell it back to the innkeeper and then steal the inn. The
What-
deed once again.
Would Devin have any money? I don't think that was ever something we talked about.
You should.
How much would he have?
Roll a d10,000.
All right.
It's going to be 8,499.
Gosh.
5.
And 5.
8,405.
No, 5 gold.
5 gold.
Just 5.
Imagine he rolls a 1.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not bad.
Technically, it's below average by quite a bit, but
It's a start.
it's not. It's not nothing. I have no money, right?
It's enough to pay for the box.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
My bad.
8,500. 8,500.
Damn it.
Wow.
It's a very expensive box.
No.
I have no money, right?
No.
Good.
Spent all
To be, you almost max rolled that. That's actually pretty close.
Yeah, I know. I was like, whoa.
Oh, you did. I thought it was a 0 off, but no, it is.
Yeah. I mean, it was a 0 off technically because
Well, yeah.
you know.
That's crazy that you rolled so high.
Allow me to do worse. Boom.
No.
Oh,
Pretty high,
my
actually.
god.
Still rolled pretty high considering, even though that was worse.
But not really by... I mean, still a lot, but not by much in comparison.
If I rolled the D1 10,000, I would have only gotten half as much as Alan, though, or a third even.
Is that
So.
Edge?
Hello?
Is that Alan?
Not Edge.
No, it's not. Someone just left and came back.
Very sad.
Hello.
Die. Dude, does
What?
that mean you deserve death?
Between us, you deserve death.
I think you were AJ.
Oh,
Alright.
Well, Velo can do up to like 600 damage now, so that's pretty good.
So, you, anything to do before resting for the night? Anything else?
Hmm.
is Erelek sleeping or is she waiting for someone to talk to her?
She's getting ready to lay down.
I see.
Sable is where Lady Elaine and the other guy is, right?
Well, the other guy is from Estrees, so those are the two locations.
I thought there was a lane in what is his name? Baracus.
Baracus is from Estrees.
Oh, okay. So Elaine's in Sable. Okay. Because I thought they left together. That's why I was uncertain.
Giggles in secrecy.
I'm gonna roll to see if Kuna can hear them being them.
We're at the mansion. They're at the inn. The inn is technically not even close to us.
I thought they were in here.
The D is
That's
not
not
in
fine.
here.
Mafi's here.
I grabbed Mafai and snuck out to go and trade with the D.
There you
Not
go.
realizing that I was free to leave if I wanted to.
No. I see.
Yes,
For
Mafai
some
was
reason-
with us, but the D was not.
I thought they were all. For some reason, my brain was like, "Oh yeah, they're all in the same area."
No,
I do think it's funny that Viola and I were allowed in the castle, though.
I just put the people here so that you could see them, so that when I say that you can only choose 2 people,
I see.
that you can still see those other people and not just forget their existence.
I see.
Heck yeah.
Vincent will. While good old Viola's unnecessarily sneaking around.
It's just
I'm gonna stealth mode! Stealth mode! Stealth mode! I'm so sneaky!
the style is just hard.
Sits. Plays chess.
I'll have Vincent actually go towards the bathhouse since Gladys is there anyway, and I think Vincent, at least in character, would need something to a nice hot bath.
Kuna does need to do something. A thing. But I'll let Vincent do his thing first.
You can do your thing. You said it first.
No, you don't.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, you did. So I thought about it right after you said it. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Good evening, Prince. Hoping to relax in the bath?
Yeah. Lots of traveling. Haven't, even though it's easy for me to clean, nothing really beats a hot bath. So.
Well then, I'll leave you to it. And she kind of shows you where everything is and then exits the room.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Of course.
For that time being, I know obviously Misha's just guarding.
Yeah.
So, does he do with this? Hold on. I'm gonna roll a.
Lobach.
Oh yes, totally. Okay, if Misha doesn't come check on him, he's staying in the bath for 8 hours.
Now we can have a hilarious bathhouse moment where she breaks in and then it's like,
After 2 hours, she knocks on the door. Prince, are you awake?
Are you alive?
I will roll. Let's see, 2 hours. Let's see. When does. Now I need to roll if he's actually. When roll D2. Does he fall asleep within the first hour? That's the question. Okay, he's awake.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Well, you've been in there for some time. I just wanted to check up on you.
Oh. How long have I been in here?
Just past 2 hours.
Oh. Alright, I'm coming out. And obviously he'll get dressed and everything. Sorry about that.
No trouble.
Is...
Let's go claim you a room.
Yeah. Stress of everything, I guess, got to me. Didn't think I would pass out so quickly.
I knew you fell asleep.
I was about to, till you knocked.
Well, I found a nice large room for you earlier.
Oh, thank you. I'm assuming he's this one.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, then I suppose I should turn in for the...
Kira can take any of these ones at the bottom here. Yeah, that's fine. What are you working on?
Nothing in particular, just trying to diversify my abilities with runes that I'm less comfortable using.
I see. A simple but noble task. Well, if you need any assistance in the matter, be sure to let me know.
That would be welcome.
I'll simply relocate to the room next door then. I'm just
If that's a better room. Sure. Oh, this little one. I see.
Yeah, the little tiny room. Alright, I'll be right back and go to the bathroom.
Have fun.
What is that?
It works.
Jacob, what's
Sure. He's gonna knock on Lord Barrows' door.
alright?
Just kind of walks in. It's AJ!
It's AJ!
Hooray!
Bull crap!
He's foaming at the mouth.
I take an attack of opportunity.
Not again!
That's okay. And his name is
John C.
As soon as AJ joins, this becomes a circus.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Let's take this with me upstairs.
So, Lord Barrows is, he has a bunch of papers on his desk. He has like a swivel chair, and he's like riding on one, and then he swivels to another, is riding on that one.
Hey, odd question.
Mm.
I noticed that you have a bunch of trees out there, and he just points in an odd direction.
Do you mind if I pee on them?
If a few of them get knocked down, it's not going to be a problem, right?
What do you mean a field getting knocked down?
I mean, if, let's say, a strong man punches through a tree, and it comes crashing down, there will be no problem, right?
If a single tree comes falling down, then there'd be no problem. If a field is falling down, there's a
Oh,
completely
no. I
different
said a few, not a field. I'm not going to take down a whole field.
I see. Well, at least stagger it out a bit and clear the trees once they're done.
I see. And he pulls his thumbs up as he begins to walk out.
If I find that it's more than a few, then you'll be delegated to the inn.
Sure. Just continues kind of walking out.
Neil is probably seen by both of them sneaking out at this point, which is just like,
What?
You gotta be stealthy.
Viola, what are you doing?
I can explode Templify!
Pocket sand! Whack!
You little... He kind of like swipes around a little bit.
Viola kicks him in the shin and then they run.
That's it.
We're blind. You fool.
When I can see, I'm gonna find the both of them. Unlucky for them, I have both their scents.
We made it out alive. None of them even suspected a thing. Everyone knows that once a guard has been incapacitated even slightly, they forget about everything.
That's right.
Well, stealth mode!
Woo!
I'm just screaming through the city. We're so stealthy!
As soon as he gets the sand out of his eyes, he like blinks. You know what?
Absolute
They're not-
maniac.
They're not even worth it.
They really aren't.
What's funny is that if Kuna's not careful, I could accidentally one-shot him, so we gotta be careful.
It's not with your foot.
No, I could with my sword, though, if he wanted to fight.
So Kuna's gonna go chop down some trees with his bare fists.
Let's go, dude.
Strength training.
Alright.
There.
Which
We're
which
super
tree
duper
do
stealth
you take
trained.
down?
First I'm gonna take these really ugly green trees down.
Aw, but they're blocking. They're blocking the link.
Oh.
Page.
You know what? No. You know what? You know what? These bread.
Credit anyway, and then I'll hide it again.
Do you want me to roll a strength to see if I even knock them down?
The well.
Thanks.
Good show. The well-dressed Viking. Right.
Well, looks like I'm breaking my hand.
Oh. Punches tree, shatters wrist.
You did not 3 down.
Stupid. It's gonna try again. What? What are with these rolls?
And you feel like going to bed.
Threes. And he just walks off.
Oh, I mean, the thing is, the question was,
Background talking.
Wait.
Let me get some TV.
He plops in front of Carolike's door, just mumbling to himself. This is some stupid crap and stupid trees. They're just made of wood.
Most people made of wood, Luna.
He starts fuming.
Till the very next day, bum 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 bum.
Train!
Have all the PCs go up to Gladys, and we can choose parties.
Well, I know my team.
Tell me the duck story.
No.
I
No.
don't have time for that.
Go away, Matt.
Dude, I got 27 AC now. I'm a tank.
This
My house
question
literally doubled from those 2 levels, though.
Okay, seriously, who's watching stupid stuff?
That would be
Probably
Matt. Is he done? No. Okay.
I still need Vincent up there. I still need
I
Kira up there.
refuse! Why not just drag me up there, huh? Why couldn't you just do it yourself? You've been doing it before. See, no response. I was correct.
I was doing different things.
I'm just giving you a hard time for no reason.
Things.
Kuno's just actively just swimming in the bathhouse.
Drown him.
I don't recommend swimming in full armor. Oh, there he goes.
You're just looking up as Gladys as he's just slowly sinking.
Now this is the hill that I die on. This is the pond that I sink in. All right. Well, I'm supposed to manage it. Who all is going out? So, do you guys happen to know where you're going?
Are you saying we cannot leave without your permission?
No, but in exchange for the shelter that we've given you, my father has asked that some of your soldiers stay behind to help protect Rune Wall.
She's keeping track of everything, so that they know who's going where.
Alright, so who does everyone want to... I guess we're picking our party. Who do we want to take and who do we want to stay behind?
I think we're picking 2 people each.
I think probably decide where you want to go first, because that kind of informs. Because if you're going
Well,
to
it's a-
fleet, then you want Gary, but you might not want him otherwise.
That's fair.
Right, so...
Pull up the map.
So, yeah, I'll pull up the map. There's really...
Yeah.
There's kind of 3 main locations. I mean, you guys could choose to go anywhere, but there's kind of 3 main locations, which would be...
Yeah.
Teleporting...
Lord Lake.
Lord Lake, going up to Rathfleet, or there's going to... Or there's going to... Sable.
Where's Rathfleet?
Teleport to Lord Lake and go to Sable.
Yeah. So Lord Lake to Sable, Lord Lake to Rathfleet, or Vestries.
Well, it makes sense to go to...
Port Spinix.
Honestly, it makes sense to go to Rathfleet and then go to Sable.
Go to Port Spinix. That's such
So that means we're going to Lord Lake first, then.
Okay.
Yeah, it just really does make sense that we just take Gary with us and go to Raft Lake and then go to Sable.
Okay. So you guys will go Lord Lake, teleport to Lord Lake, and then go to Raft Fleet, and then you teleport back to Rainwall to Raft 2, and then teleport back to Lord Lake.
I mean, when we get it to Raft Lake, we can just go back to Raft Lake and then go to Sable.
Well, Lord Lake is closer to Sable.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I am blind.
You're fine. You're only mostly blind.
Alright. So, keep in mind that you do have to bring Gary, but other
You could be in our tactician slot.
Tactician Gary.
Let's go.
No, don't call him Tactician Gary.
our first order of business is
Quick, steal all the towels!
First order of business is crime.
I think since Kennedy wants to avoid combat, we leave Kennedy behind.
well, it's
I think we're picking parties.
yeah. So we'll do one left to right, and Kuna has to have Airlight as one of them. So,
Yeah,
I'm
you
required to have
me
Misha
first,
too,
right?
so I mean that is just kind of just is guaranteed.
you said what, Misha?
Yeah, Misha is a guaranteed. She's always going to be in my party.
Yeah.
So
Now Ragnar can leave Calypso or bring Calypso, either way.
In Calypso.
Yeah, I didn't actually hear which one it was.
I just heard Calypso.
he said, "Bring Calypso."
Bring the woman.
And we'll take my...
Yep.
So Kira, it's your choice.
Lord Barrows.
Gonna bring the Lord, even though he said he was gonna stay behind.
As much as I'd love to accompany you to this thing's
I
estate,
literally have a million other better things to do.
yes, I have much better things to do.
I think we need another healer then.
Well, Devin's coming automatically.
Omira's healer.
I was kidding about needing another healer, but we'll take Omira anyways.
Okay.
Omira's pretty great. We definitely want as many healers as possible so that we get as much synergy with anti-synergy with Kuna's custom feat.
Are we going to leave now?
Yes, I believe. Oh,
Okay. She passed. Believing
there are
Ragnar
too many
was
sleepy
completely
people.
Oh yeah, wait, did they? No, he's quiet. But he's here now. He can pick somebody.
He's still at work. He's just able to listen. If he wants
Oh,
to
okay.
I don't exist for all intents and purposes.
It's Mervin. It's Mervin.
Well, why don't we just designate
Gary.
Gary to him?
There you go.
You can leave me behind if you need to leave someone behind. I heard y'all say that.
No, you're a PC. We got it. We need you.
Okay, good luck with combat that I can't see.
He takes
Don't worry.
Mervin,
I will just
Gary.
somehow direct you.
Yeah, Mervin and Gary, we can slap those on him.
That's fine.
I cast Chain Lightning on all my
I've
allies.
stolen the title of PC. Oh my.
I'm sure everybody can probably hear that.
Yeah, just
Yeah, we definitely hear
They
that.
agree.
Doom
welcome.
What
They're
is?
unhappy about it.
You're happy about it.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Don't my blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
What is happening?
I feel like Matt is committing a murder.
Only two.
It sounded like a murder last time. She was screaming, "Help me!" last time. According to Bradley.
Alright, Ragnar.
Or he already picked his.
You gotta pick a second one.
Oh, Kennedy.
How dare you?
You guys can also choose to bring. You just can't bring Isaiah. You could bring anybody
So we
else.
can bring Gladys or Randolph.
You also can't bring Lewis. You can bring,
Makes sense.
you can bring Gladys or Randolph. Not.
We should definitely bring Randall.
Yeah, he could be great.
Give him those levels.
Yes, totally bring the pompous man around. Totally won't make situations worse. He's gonna. Do I want to force him to come to Greasy Gary's house? Oh, that sounds hilarious.
I'll change my first pick. I'll take Randolph, and then for my second pick, I'll take Babs, and then I'll play Matchmaker.
Oh, there you go.
So you're dropping Elvira?
I guess. Oh, my entire thing just destroyed itself.
Oh, dead.
I guess we'll go to Luna's next time.
You tell him.
There was something important I had to say, but I don't really remember it right now anyway.
Classic Sister Elmira.
Oh yeah, it's my turn. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll take Mary. I was thinking about taking Marvin, but Marvin, with the prospect of potentially meeting the Godwins, he'd be like, "Death to the Godwins!" And then I'll be like, "Yes, do your job. Do God's work."
On the bright side, we're incredibly inconspicuous with this.
Don't worry about it.
And this. And also this.
Listen, the squid can fly.
True.
Which makes it more inconspicuous.
Exactly. No one's gonna question a flying squid.
Like,
Indeed.
if that squid was swimming on land, then I would have been tripping out. But since it's flying, everything's okay.
It's fine.
Are we trying to be? I suppose if we're trying to be inconspicuous, I think, yeah. I was thinking like, there's no reason why. She's a famous sculptor. I don't know, understand why it would be a problem.
Inconspicuous. It's fine.
Luna, take your one other pick.
Very good.
Was there ever any question of who I was taking?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Name a more iconic trio.
In Kira's group, and then just assign somebody to Magna.
Mervin.
Mervin? You want Mervin in there?
So you get Mervin, Elmira, Hilda, Gladys.
Mervin, Greasy Gary, Magnus. Name a more iconic trio.
Gladys is pretty funny though, because she's such a tank.
She's not much of a tank yet.
Yeah, I mean technically she's a 100 health. 100. But she'll be just as tanky later if we bring her later. I mean, she'll be more tanky later if we bring her later. Funny.
The painter or
The candlestick maker.
I think it might be a better idea to take Hilda and not leave her with racist people.
You can put her in the tactician slot.
We don't have a tactician slot.
We can put Mervin in the tactician slot.
Literally, Mervin and Gary are like perfect pair, and Magnus. I mean, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah. A more iconic trio than Magnus, Gary, and Mervin? None.
Okay, so I'm hearing 2 Mervins, 2 Hildas, 1 Sister Elmira.
Oh, Oh yeah, we. I didn't realize that there were no other slots. So slot Hilda with Magnus. Then because again, probably don't want to leave her. We don't want to leave her with racists, but we also don't want to leave her because she's racist. So
Yeah, they would just cause problems.
yeah.
Magnus just has the group of troublemakers.
Yeah. He's been designated to the troublemaker role.
So
'Cause he-
Mervin gets added in by default.
So the plan is that you guys are teleporting to Lord Lake and heading up towards Wrathfleet, and then going back to Lord Lake and heading to Sable, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I've marked down how long that's going to take. Safe
Wait.
travels, everyone.
We may return just in case for if after we visit Roughleaf. But thank you.
Teleporting to Lord Lake, and we have to have a flashback sequence.
No!
Or three of you that were here. Just explain what happened.
I did not hear yet. Three of you what?
The three of you that were actually here could explain what happened, because I lost that footage.
No. I don't know. That was not. Flashback.
You definitely were here.
I was not here.
Oh my gosh! This guy's being ransomed!
Essentially, we came here, we met Maphai, she tried to kill Vincent.
No, even Lord Lake. I thought you were talking about Raffley.
No. Yeah, Lord Lake.
Yeah, I know what
And
happened
then-
here. That's why, yeah.
And then there were beasts that were killing all of their livestock. And so we went to hunt the beasts, and it turns out to be Kuna's people.
This is true.
Maphai, we need to look for the Dawn Rune! Charge!
Away!
What do you mean, you people?
So then we murdered Kuna's people, and then they said something about tell Erlac something, and I don't remember what.
I think we already told Erlac the important information.
Yes.
This is where Garen went feral.
This is where we put him down.
Keep your wits
You
about
want me-
Kuna.
Kuna is gonna sniff the air to see if he can get a whiff of something. We have to make good use of his.
It's very dry. It smells like dry.
It smells like the sun.
Toasty.
Very tough.
It's very funny that we're toasty considering it's clearly covered in snow.
Yeah, but if you squint and imagine, you could pretend like it's sand.
Yeah, it's
No,
very natural.
I mean, I see it as sand and not snow.
I mean, I can see it as sand too. It was great.
I
Like-
did because of the trees.
oh, the trees, yes.
Sandstorm.
Here, let me color them in. And
Alright. I think. Oh my god. I'll have Vincent go with Maphai to the. With, and I'm assuming Viola as well. Since she's practically connected to the hip with Maphai.
Oh, and then there were doctors here.
Oh yeah, the demon doctors.
Hey, well, quick Ragnar up.
come, the D. Come with us.
Oh yeah, the D is coming.
Oh yeah. The D is coming.
Subtonate.
The D.
Is that pushing him away?
Oh, yeah, I was just summoning it like right here. Just this.
I do think it's funny that Matt hasn't used his shield thing again in a while.
Miss
Was I not supposed to be?
No, nothing of the sort. Well, I heard some bad things went down in the capital.
Ah! Stop it!
We must pause.
We were told to stop. Yeah.
She's mad because I tried to take some of her drugs.
Vitamin!
Vitamins.
Put him on his dirty keyboard.
Anyways, proceed.
Proceed.
I mean, I was waiting for a response from you.
Oh, I don't know what you said.
I
Yeah.
remember what I said because all I heard was screaming. So
He was like, we had heard that terrible things happened at the castle.
yes.
So,
Well, not to me, they didn't.
Congratulations.
No, the king and queen have been killed, and well, Lord Vincent is here with Lady Maffei.
I didn't kill her. I just wanted to talk to her.
I didn't think that you killed her.
Well, I didn't.
We can only be so proud.
Well, Lord Godfrey runs this land now. 9:45.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
So Lord Godfrey runs these lands now. They sent
Magic, like, she just starts conjuring a water spike.
They're gonna be having men here soon. They said soon. You probably shouldn't stay too long.
we need to find the Dawn Rune. Quick, Maffei!
You should reconsider the way that you have phrased that.
I'm sorry. Well, just like we would be foolish to act out against the sun again.
It's alright, Kira. At this point, they don't really have much of a resistance, and it would be, as he said, foolish to go against such a force at the moment.
Also, the dawn. I assure you, I know nothing about that. I don't think it was ever here.
Well, the fact that she only checked her house. So we were going to check the rest of them.
Steps aside. Feel free to search.
We will. Thank you.
I will say that just by a quick glance, I can tell that this gentleman is not carrying the Sun Rune. Is not carrying the Dawn Rune. So no need to search his person.
So impressive.
Just a reminder, yeah, she can see what.
You should probably go along with them, Babs, just to see if you can locate it, if it's here.
Sure, just in case a person is concealing it from themselves. No problem, I make myself completely indispensable to your majesty.
Thank you.
Ah, but of course.
Go! Leave them in order.
Which house was yours, Maffei?
The big one.
Oh, that one over there.
Yep.
So let's check this one then.
That door's locked.
Let me in so we can check to see if the doctor's in here.
Well, I don't have the key.
What? Are you not inside?
You can come. No, you can come inside, just not to this room.
Oh.
I think that's a demon doctor's room.
Darn.
I need to speak with. Are the demon doctors here?
Feel free to break down the door, Viola.
They left some time ago, but I guess they locked the door and kept the key.
So would they be mad if I broke their door down?
It doesn't matter if they would.
What if we got them a new door?
I'd prefer.
Why do we care for their opinion?
Babs, look through the keyhole and see if you can see the Sun Rune in there.
I'm sure that.
I would prefer not to.
I'm sure that one of your unsavory friends knows how to pick a lock.
Oh yeah.
Gary,
have you ever picked a lock before? Nope, not successfully.
That's how he got out of his cage.
In fact, my nose was once dubbed the Great Lock.
Sure, that makes sense.
Vincent would go up to Obadiah. I apologize for the aggression right now. Things have been quite hard.
Then I'm in.
I prepare an action to attack if anything comes out. Cool.
Obadiah, since Kira's making conversations rather tense.
That's all right. Just do what you came here for. I didn't see.
Said the Godwins rule this land, and that's certainly not the case.
Unfortunately, we don't have any sort of power to stop that. As much as we like assert our authority, that's just not the case at the moment. I would like their help, but if they are already occupied by the Godwins, then there is...
I say, we stay and we wait for this first deployment of soldiers. They're not going to send a whole army here. We can send them packing.
That would look like we colluded with you.
I would not want more devastation to come upon this land. Do you know anyone who would be willing to help us, considering the situation?
Really, I mean, as far as people are concerned, well, this is the word that I've been given. And he pulls out a newspaper and he hands it to Vincent.
Yeah. And what does it say?
It says that during a party, the Queen's Knights betrayed the Queen, and she was killed by newly appointed knight Simeon Felena. Or Simeon Klein, and then he and other knights kidnapped the prince and took off.
Well, as you can see, there's some obvious lying.
The only lie is that you don't seem to be kidnapped. I also don't see Simeon with you. That's a bit weird.
Ian Dan was probably correct. He's a hero.
I have no idea where Simeon went. After the battle, what actually ended up happening was the Godwins poisoned a lot of our guards, and those who took the antidote prior to the party fell asleep instead. And Nethergate got involved.
covers his ears. He's like, I'm sorry, I'd rather not know any of this. It'll put me in further danger when I'm questioned.
Well, you've already seen me, so that's danger enough for you, I suppose.
I know at least to doubt, but I won't tell them that you came through.
It's alright. I apologize for your situation.
No, I wish we could offer you any sort of aid, but I suppose that you could get some food, some wheat from my boy, but other than that,
I'd love some wheat. Any luck in there, Gary? Or do you prefer to be called Greasy?
I've been in here for 45 minutes.
Gary's fine.
Okay.
I'm in.
Hooray!
Let's see. I see some blood.
And this dawn rune.
Yay,
Nobody needs
blood!
that.
This dog rune. Oh no, it's fixing itself to me.
The doctor is fixed. It has chosen me. I am the new main character.
Bow down before me, for I am a god.
My eyes are closed. The anticipation is killing me. That was my perception.
You definitely fumbled. You see the nice floor.
The anticipation.
In here, I mean, there's some blood, which I guess I'll keep.
Yes, I'll keep it.
Well,
Gosh darn it.
we won't be staying here for long. We were just here to pass by and head elsewhere.
I guess you can relock it then. Let's go.
Here, I'll go speak with Charles and get enough wheat treats for all of you.
Thank you.
Wheat treats.
As I can tell, he's just a worried old man who doesn't really want trouble. So there's not really much a small settlement town can do to help, especially after it got nuked.
Yeah. Okay, so everybody can get 9 strength or 4 con.
Yeah. I don't use strength, so con is necessary.
Con it is.
Actually,
Man, my health has gone up so much.
28, 29, 30, 31.
So is hit rate gonna be better?
So I do not use strength.
That goes
It
up.
was 1 con, so if you've already gotten it, then it's +3.
Let's go. Oh my goodness. My health has gone way up.
Heck yeah, I am
So
strong.
My health is more than doubled. Let's go.
it's con times how many levels you have, right? To redo, to add to your.
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's not con times your levels. It's
You just get 2 times your level because you got 2 con mod. You got 4 con stat, 2 con mod.
What was the original for strength?
2 probably.
No, it was 3. It was 3 and 1.
So 6
Okay.
strength.
Cool.
I refused it last time because 1 con is trash.
right.
At least now it's into even number.
Oh, then I'm at 30 now. That's great. Not 31, 30. I'm at 30.
Kira's a tank.
So real quick, I'll be back. I just keep looking for the down rune.
Vincent will check up on Greasy Gary to see what he's taking, because he definitely needs to know what's in this room.
Yeah, he's grabbing vials of blood. There's no like files or anything. Just some like discarded tools and like bandages and stuff like that.
So, hold on, you know what? I can just,
Somebody's playing music box.
let me roll. Jeez, so much noise.
Well, Ragnar has passed 200 rune shield or damage shield.
Docs. Hold on, I need to look at Vincent's sheet real quick. I wanted to. Need to know what my sense motive is, because I can at least sense motive the room and take a guess on whether or not they are coming back. But I need to find my sheet real quick.
Is Calypso gonna have any?
Is what?
Calypso? She gonna have any of the wheat treats?
Yeah. I'm gonna go recon. I got you covered.
Alright, let me get my sense motive roll. 17.
It's like they completely cleared out.
I see. Well, they don't look like they intend to come back. Strange that they would lock the room, though.
Well, they're always a bit strange.
True. And where did you see? Did you have any idea, or did they just leave without notice?
They left in the night, the day that we got the word of the capital.
I see. So, I wonder where they went off to. I could have used their help.
I mean, did they say where they were going?
He said they left in the middle of the night, so they probably didn't tell anyone where they were going.
That's fair.
They also weren't very chatty with the community.
I can't imagine why. Well, thank you again, Obadiah.
Yes, I never spoke with you.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm sorry for all the trouble.
Best of luck.
Alright, Mafi. Let's see if you can find the Dawn Root.
I asked Jacob what he was doing with the whistle. I didn't really understand it.
It was just... Never mind. Just don't worry about it.
Well, we've looked through the Capitol building and my house. Where else could it be? Well. Yeet. Ow.
Well, she took 5 Vincent will heal her, just drop water on her. Let me just... There you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
Let's see. It's really dark down here.
Here. She'll shoot a holy mark on her so she glows. He won't hurt her, obviously. He'll just mark her.
Well.
Nothing else? No secret tunnel?
Barely even any water. Nope, no secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Tunnel.
He climbs into the bucket.
And he'll roll her back up. Vincent will fire a rain of arrows down into the well so that there's water.
Yep. Their water a bit.
Yeah. Alright,
I just don't know where it could be.
well, perhaps it really wasn't here.
Maybe. I wonder who started the rumor in the first place.
Well, it's unfortunate that a rumor caused all of this, but...
She nods a little.
Well, we can only try to make what's best of the situation. Let's continue onward and head to Rathling.
Right.
Wanders off. To be seen again.
Vincent shoots him down, guns him point blank, just boom.
Well, I mean, he was just looking around the town to see if he'd see anything. I was just waiting for
this lone man, this lovely lone man over here. Kellic.
Yeah.
Did we ever talk? I'm pretty sure we talked to Kellic.
He helped fight against werewolves.
Yes.
He's kind of strong.
Do I need to roll perception to see if I see anything? Or is it just barren?
What are you looking for?
Kellic, he does put his hand on his sword because you look scary.
Me?
No.
Yes.
Oh, Kuna. Okay.
He raises an eyebrow.
Vincent runs at Kellic. Kellic, quick! The beasts have returned!
Yeah, Vincent will have...
Problem?
I don't know. Is there?
He raises an eyebrow.
What are you doing, Kuna?
I'm just trying to find someone.
Who are you looking for?
Your
Is there
mom.
some...
Garen.
Shut the fuck up, man.
What did he say?
Your mom.
I'm gonna just perma-mute Matt. There we go. Garen, making sure, well, seeing if he actually was, dead or just playing it.
You were there.
The doctor said he wasn't there.
I wasn't there.
The doctors took his body.
Do you know what direction they left? Oh my god. I am gonna have to mute Matt.
His background is really obnoxious.
I've already muted him. Where exactly did they take it?
thing is loading.
I see.
He just points to the west.
See.
Which way? Sorry, I didn't hear.
West.
West? Okay. Oh. Thank you.
Oh, it's not polite to put your hand on your weapon when someone approaches.
But it's safe.
That is true.
To be fair, Kuna, you don't have a friendly appearance.
That is also pretty fair.
Kellic, I figured I should just ask your opinion on the situation. How are you feeling about Godwin's taking over?
It'd be better to have some forces here. I'm essentially the only soldier here.
Right. I understand that's why you couldn't leave last time. So, how do you feel about them taking care of the community here? If you feel there is any sort of problems arising, you can always send a letter to Lord Barrows, and I will likely get the message.
Well, I appreciate the option.
I know that my family hasn't done Lord Lake any good favors, but I hope to try to remedy that myself.
Other than just recently sending some livestock this way,
Right.
Yes, we'll see if the Godwins also forgive us.
Wow. I will protect Mafai as much as possible while she's with us.
Good.
But till then, I wish you luck here, and I hope that things turn better for Lord Lake. Be safe out there.
Shakes your hand.
He'll shake his as well. Are you done sniffing? Are you done?
Opportunity. He's clearly trying to strangle Vincent.
No! Are you done sniffing around?
I guess. Unless he can tell me anything else.
I mean, he told... Yeah. He did help us fight them, after all.
Bunch of idiots. He starts walking away.
Alright. Return to the group! And now I'm pretty sure, since more or less there's no reason for us to continue to stay here, we probably should head out to Raftley.
Look at the calendar. Or you could head to Poop.
Poop. I really want to know why that's called that in the maps. I want to know who the map maker is for Lord Barrows.
He just absolutely hates that town with a passion.
Clearly, he was wrong there for some reason.
That's where his ex-wife lives now.
Oh no.
That witch.
She took half my house.
Alright. So it takes 6 days to get to Raft Fleet. The road is pretty peaceful as far as that goes.
Woo!
Clearly the Godwins are not yet on their way.
Kuna does tell Haralak what he found out.
I wonder what they're doing with his body. Probably preserving it or scrapping it for parts.
Either way, doesn't Harmonia technically need that body back?
We'll have to reclaim it.
Hopefully.
Alright. Welcome to Raft Fleet.
Oh shit!
It's just a town full of greasy Garys.
Just a town full of rafts.
No, it's a town full of raffles.
It's just a bunch of rafts. It's called Raft Fleet because it's all raft.
And they're a fleet.
Quick! Agnesia needs to jump in the water and disguise itself as a giant squid. Perfect disguise.
It's time for you guys to come to my abode.
Don't you?
This is very
Lead the way.
exciting.
Oh, he lives on a boat.
Everyone's just like, Mayor Greasy Gary, you're back.
Mayor Greasy Gary, you're back. We missed you.
Yes, I am quite beloved in this town.
What great treasures have you brought us today? I bought some soap. Ooh, some towels. Ooh.
They're all just as greasy and dirty as he is.
I can't bathe myself because my people can't bathe.
It's a code of honor.
Honey, I'm home.
Now we get to meet.
He got thrown out.
Now to see the woman who married this piece of work.
Take a bath.
Oh, God.
Oh boy.
Help, I can't swim. Yes, you can, my beloved. I'll jump right in with you. Whee!
Ow.
And she in midair, you see her eyes like flash dark purple as she pulls out 2 bars of soap and just starts.
Oh no!
This is our backer.
Yeah, this checks out. I'm not gonna lie.
This
No.
This makes no sense.
It's just been so terribly long since you've gotten a scrub down. Scrub in the tub. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends.
Friends is a loose term.
Oh.
It just leaves him there to drown.
Drags him out.
Oh, okay.
It's on his knees crying.
I'm not gonna lie, I think it'd be funny if after she washes him, his entire sprite changed.
He looks like Jafar.
Yeah, that would have been perfect.
And he just goes like
His-
Gary.
His whole personality changes.
Just like,
It's a grease.
hello, gentlemen. This changes to Sean Connery.
I no longer know what information you needed because it was all stored in the grease.
Ah. Hello, darling friends of my darling Gary. Many welcomes. And she shakes Vincent's hand vigorously.
Thank you.
Of course. And she's looking through everybody. Wait a second. Where did Juno go? What? She was supposed to come back.
Oh no!
Come back.
Oh, he got arrested with her.
Got my daughter arrested?
Oh.
It was completely unavoidable.
He tried stealing sacred tears.
You tried stealing from the Luna Shrine? Didn't you realize? She's like shaking. This is the only time of the year that they even use that shrine. Yeah, my information was this was the only time of the year that they don't use that shrine.
Not only that, isn't it the only time of the year? Isn't it the only time of like the generation that they use the shrine?
Well, you were a complete dum-dum. Oh no, please spare me. So you left our daughter in prison. No. I got her a plea bargain. I got her out, and then I dug my way out with a spoon and rescued the prince, and now he's forever in my debt. That's such wonderful news.
Oh god.
So apart from not knowing where your daughter is,
Oh,
he
I forgot about that part.
mostly what he said is true.
I swear, we sent her back here with an escort and everything. She must have eluded them and went somewhere else. She must be living her dream out there to become a professional art thief. How wonderful. How fantastic. How amazingness. Which means that I'm in the clear, right? No, you still need a bath. No! She picks him up and throws him back in the water.
Zach, I heard the no from out here.
Well, darling friends of Gary, my name is Sharanara. Wondrous
Oh my
to
god,
meet you.
Sharanara!
How did you come to marry Gary?
Oh.
It's pretty obvious. She likes to clean things, and he's super dirty.
That's right.
It's a match made in heaven.
Also, he was quite the looker 45 years ago.
I doubt that.
He didn't even develop the hunchback yet.
If it makes you feel any better, you don't even look like you're 45.
Oh, thank you. I'm an elf.
That would explain things.
Oh, that definitely would explain things.
Oh, right, yeah, that's right. Oh, I wasn't there. Never mind, I can't say that.
Yeah, you guys knew Juno was a half-elf.
Yeah, in character, you guys knew that she was a half-elf. I don't know that, but...
That slipped my mind.
It's okay.
Yeah. Somehow I managed to remember, even though I wasn't even there.
No, it's funny, because they probably both looked like they were around the same age when they got married, but it's a long time from then. Immortality
Yeah.
things.
Being an immortal is so hard for an elf.
3 elves have joined us.
Welcome to our village. To Raft Fleet.
Is it called that because everyone lives on rafts?
Ding ding ding. You get a super special awesome star. And she just pins a star on her jacket.
I will keep this forever.
Hooray!
Hmm.
She's also doing that.
Well,
I got an awesome star!
Oh, Prince, and she takes both of your hands. I'm horribly sorry.
oh, thank you. It's all right.
Well, you should speak to Captain Rahaj immediately. Faster than immediately. You should have been talking to her yesterday. What are you doing still standing here?
Where do I go?
Oh, just up there to the largest raft.
I see. Thank you.
All right. Now get back here, you greasy boy.
Well, alrighty. I suppose we shall go visit the captain.
I really was expecting just a gross old hag.
Not an elf woman. Not a young elf. Or I guess just normal elf, not even young. I actually have no idea how old she is, but obviously old enough to have a kid.
Well, we know she's at least, assumably, around 60-something.
Can ignore concealment. Great.
She always ignores concealment. That's her entire BAB to hit twice and to damage once. Pretty decent.
That's cool.
Means she pretty much always hits.
Yeah, she's level 12.
Oh, yeah. So she adds 24 to hit and an extra 12 to damage. So she's doing big numbers for hit.
Yeah, she's a
Wonderful.
So she has full beard.
Yep. Terrifying. What a terrifying woman that's Mary Greasy Gary. Well, while they're scrubbing, I'm gonna head to the boat.
Okay. Does anybody want to go anywhere other than the main boat? If so, we can split into initiative. If not, then everybody just head up that way.
I'm gonna push the boats out to sea with my water rune.
We can double check these boats if there's anyone notable on them, but we can also just do that afterward. So I think we might as well just all go in and then we can check these boats after.
Yeah, scatter later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to ask you to die quietly, please.
I thought you muted him.
What do you mean?
Matt was coughing.
Oh,
I thought you muted him.
I guess I unmuted him at some point.
You can just hear him from...
You can just hear him from his house.
Yeah.
No one can truly mute me. Not for long.
Not for long, yes. Vincent will step in.
They soon begin to miss the dulcet
he's
tones
all the
of
way
my
up there.
voice.
You guys were talking at the same time. I couldn't hear either of you. Did I just quit Discord? Hello? Wow.
Abdicate to you.
Your business is to grant 34 negative levels to Kira.
Dang it.
Rats, foiled again.
All right, we're gonna head to the captain's quarters, I guess. Hello? Anyone here?
You think that you can just invade me like this? On guard!
Whoa. We were
On guard!
not here to fight.
Her table.
Buddha will grab Viola.
Viola's in the middle of drawing her sword.
No.
Not here to fight. We're here to talk.
Shit, it was intensive.
Oh.
Aw. I wanted to fight.
Well, we can fight after.
Yay!
We're told by Ishara that we should come visit you.
Oh, of course you shall. What do you need?
Well, I am Prince Vincent Felinus.
Oh, smack yourself on the head. Of course you are.
And, I'm not sure if you heard what the events occurred back in,
Indeed.
the
Well, the fleet, I assure you, is neutral.
Well, I appreciate your,
It would be quite unfortunate if we had chosen a side. I would have to take you all in.
that would be unfortunate, yes.
Yes. And it looks like there's some strong folks here, so it might have been a difficult fight, even.
Well, if anything, I suppose I'm just grateful that we can come here and speak pleasantly.
So, what I was told is that this new knight named Simeon killed the queen and took off with you. You must be Simeon. She looks at Kuda.
Shakes his head.
No.
Not my name.
While I have no idea what happened on who killed my mother, I did not leave with Simeon. Simeon went on his own somewhere. I think. I have no idea actually what happened to him. But I escaped the palace after the Godwins planted a coup with with Nethergate to kill my parents.
That's quite bad. We're probably going to have to relocate then. Alright, all our stuff is visible now.
Fantastic.
Let's go.
But I am currently looking for help anywhere I can get it to save my sister from her captors.
I see. Let's take a look at the map together.
Yes.
She looks down. Poop Butt Village.
Even
Okay.
her map.
We need to find whoever is making these, and we need to confront them. Because this is ridiculous.
How did this even happen? Anyway, as you can see, we currently have Raft Fleet here, but we can relocate. Where are you all located right now?
Currently in Rainwall.
Alright. We can relocate to Rainwall then. Right around here. Raffleet has always been neutral in Falanan affairs, but there is something that you could do to assuade us.
What would that be?
Kill Greasy Gary.
Kill Greasy Gary. Easiest alliance in my life. Except not, because I gave Greasy Gary a fucking tear.
It's technically a net positive if you forget about the tier.
She points at Agate prison. I would feel much more confident.
I don't think you can call it that. I think you'll get banned.
That's just a word. I mean, I can say agate.
Oh, agate.
Yes, I can. I said.
That's not what I heard.
Yeah, he misheard you.
I see. Prison is a bundle of sticks.
Alright, what about the prison?
Yeah, I had to refresh. There's someone that the Godwins have. Well, both the Godwins and your late mother had imprisoned there. If you were to rescue them, then I would have much more faith in the abilities of and potential of your forces.
Who is imprisoned there?
Yes.
What is this? What did she say?
She said that there was someone
I
in
heard
the
that.
prison. What are you? Then
You
what's
said
your
who's
question?
there?
Yes, I asked who was there.
And then
Yes.
she said something. I didn't hear what
She didn't
said.
say anything yet. She did. She was about to say it, but then you interrupted.
Yep. She just said, "Ah, yes," and then I paused.
Oh, I see.
And then you said, "What?
What?
Who was it? Tell me now."
Yes. Well, her name is Effet Linthal.
Bradley died.
Now, if you can both rescue her and listen to her story and still agree to bring her here to Raftfleet, then we would be confident in joining forces.
Well, don't see why I wouldn't if it will sabotage the Godwins.
Yes, and it'll be a good blow against them to invade their the largest prison.
Well, still need to acquire some help, but I think acquiring some help from the prisoners would secure more of a advantage.
Indeed.
You come tell me good night.
My thing keeps being really weird. And yes, well, you can feel free to bring anyone else that is willing to from Raftfleet. As I understand, you've been babysitting Mr. Gary Nara.
Yes. He's been quite a handful.
Oh, yes, that he can be.
But he's also the reason why we got out alive, so.
Well, that's good to hear. He has a reputation for doing the right thing when it matters.
Well, that's rather good to hear. I'm glad he can be so endearing in the most important times.
In fact, so. Well, yes. Bring this effect to me, and but we'll still relocate closer to Rainwall because I simply don't want to be in the path of the Godwins.
Understandable. And it'll make it easier for us to communicate.
Very good. Well then, and then she stands up at attention, as you were.
All right.
Also,
thank you.
She looks at Ragnar, is like, is that the sleeping giant?
Oh, yes, he's actually awake now.
Hello.
Ragnar realizes that before he went to sleep, that like he's looking at her face, and he realizes that she was a Queen's Knight.
Oh shit! I remember you.
She was the admiral of the Navy. So pretty much like Ajax.
He bows to her. You were a Queen's Knight at one.
That's true. We had a disagreement decade and a half ago, which is parallel to the disagreement that she had with Miss Afet, which is why if you can tolerate her, then you can tolerate me.
Well, I can assure you I don't have the same cruelty that my mother was capable of, unfortunately. Unfortunate for her situation, though.
Yes, I don't pretend to think that it was all her own fault. I've heard some rumors of the Sun Rune, but some of her actions were a bit beyond the scope of what a ruler should be doing. I also imagine that the Godwins themselves are going to try to recruit me in Raft Fleet. But seeing as I highly doubt they're going to release Afet to me, well, I suppose they might. But they can't release her if she's not there, she winks.
Very true.
Either way, I'm probably going to end up involved on one of these sides. We're probably making our way into a civil war.
Yes, I believe that will be the case at some point, if I can rally enough people on my side.
Then I need to start working out. I'll work all these wrinkles out, I think.
Well, I appreciate your honesty and at least your willingness to aid us if we help you.
Would Devin have ever seen her?
Aiding someone.
What was your? I didn't hear you, Alan.
I was gonna ask, would Devin remember her custom feed, or have ever seen it?
He probably doesn't remember it.
Wow, I almost said Ragnar. Devin, do the thing.
The thing.
Excuse me, I just want to see what you can do.
You're saying you don't remember? Go die.
To make You have a sufficient grasp on who you're about to pull a jailbreak for. Yes, I had an encounter with the true water rune in my past.
Oh my gosh. Pretty good.
It's pretty cool. You would have been a good mentor for me.
Yes, just slightly before your time.
I can, well, just do this for now. And obviously he'll just show her that he can craft out of water.
Ragnar's found his sparring master. Her craft is so good.
What do you make? No, that's Vincent's.
His, yeah, bow.
She holds out her arm, and her hand kind of like dissolves out into a thin line as her hand morphs into a bow.
Wow. That's pretty intense.
It took some getting used to.
Well, thank you again for your time, and I'll see about getting Effet out of prison.
All right. Best of luck.
Thank you. All right. I have nothing else more to say to this lovely lady. I believe everybody can probably do their thing now and start looking around to see who can help be helpful. This recruiting times.
Recruiting times.
Do 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 do. I will opt to go last.
Okay.
So I will roll and then put a 1. There you go.
I'm so fast.
You think I got these jet skis from being slow?
I got them, cousin.
Fast.
Well, even though that person fumbled, it don't matter because I'm still going last.
Alright, Viola.
Your high dex.
Go fast, go burr.
I am so fast. I go fast. Brr! Are there any people on board?
Hold there.
I will hold.
Now close your eyes.
My eyes are closed.
Open your mouth. That's great.
There we go. Eyes are closed, mouth is open.
Alright. He feeds you a dish with swordfish and sake.
This is delicious.
Now you get +6 to a single stat.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go. Can it be my favorite stat?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Let's go. Wow. So good. The sword fish really brings out the taste of sake.
Ah, a connoisseur of fine fish.
The mystical sashimi set. It's beautiful.
One time per stat. That's crazy.
So he has to have at least 6 unique fish in order to get. You can get 6 to every stat though from him, as long as you have 6 unique fish.
We gotta go finishing.
Let's go.
Fishing.
That was the most delicious dish I've ever had with swordfish and sake.
Well, that's. I'm very pleased to hear that. Daughter, she says that this is the most delicious fish and sake related meal that she's ever had.
That's true. Probably even the best one I've had with fish.
Well, don't forget dessert.
She comes over, opens her mouth, barfs up cotton candy, and hands it to you.
They all eat it.
Oh no.
No hesitation.
Oh man.
It's delicious.
It's so good.
I told you not to do that in front of the customers.
The presentation's a bit weird. But the food is delicious.
Well, I'm glad it was worth it.
Just a massive pile of cotton candy.
My name.
I know. Oh man.
What'd you say?
My name's Mochi, and this is my pop's sake.
Nice to meet you guys. You guys make great food.
Yes. We serve food to this community with gusto.
Wow, I feel like I've heard that phrase somehow before.
I can't get away from people saying it.
Right now I'm just visiting with the Prince and co, and I think we're recruiting you guys eventually.
Oh? Recruiting Raft Fleet?
So we talked with the leader,
Uh-huh.
Rahaj?
Yes, Rehaj.
Rahaj, okay. And she said that we need to rescue a Fett, and then you guys would join us. But you guys are going to start migrating soon to Rainwall, because there's been some problems in the capital.
Oh, well, I don't know about any of that, but...
King and Queen were assassinated.
Oh, my. Looks
It was the Godwins.
over at Mochi.
I didn't do it.
Okay.
He's blaming her.
He's just looking at looks at her. I didn't do it.
I didn't do it. I'll believe you this time. I don't know. You've done similar in the past.
You've killed the king and queen before.
Sorry. Force of habit. My daughter's a bit of a troublemaker.
I could tell. No offense. It's just a troublemaker's way of serving food. Absolutely delicious, though.
Well, thank you. I was hoping that you'd run off in terror.
If something like that could scare me, then I couldn't really call myself a hero.
She claps.
Thank you. Thank you.
You guys are with the prince, right?
Yeah. He's
He's over there.
Gary's back.
That's right. He is back.
Oh.
No.
There's nothing you can do to stop me. And she claps her hands together and begins to... I'm just stealing this straight up from Bradley. She just makes 2 cheese wheels and puts them on her feet and roller skates off that way.
You bastard! You son of a... You stealing my good idea. I was there. He's probably not so greasy Gary now. Because baths.
Oh, that's good at least that he's having a bath.
Yes, he's being washed by his wife.
Yes.
Still, I think.
That was implied. He would never willingly have a bath.
Of course. You couldn't proudly say you have the name Greasy if you willingly took a bath ever.
Indeed. Well, I'm gonna continue making some swordfish sake dishes. So feel free to have the prince and the others come by for a bite.
Yeah, I'll happily tell all of them.
Wonderful.
How did your daughter do all that?
Oh.
Like make food out of nothing?
Oh, that's a bit complicated. She's my foster daughter. He's the reason the prince kept alive. Yes. Her. Well, you can see that her mouth can stretch. That's because of her biology. She's half dwarf and half Vishkanya.
Oh,
Funny
jeez.
combination. Does she have like the attached snake, or does the dwarf remove that? The dwarf side cancel that out.
I don't know anything about an attached snake.
Don't they have usually like a snake friend,
But
attached to their butts?
Well, I guess she could have developed it recently. I haven't changed her in a long time.
Well, if she did, they're usually pretty big from what I know, so it'd probably be a tiny snake because she's a dwarf, if she has one at all.
She does have a unique rune called the food rune.
Makes sense. Fair enough. Very impressive.
Also, when she inevitably insists on going with you guys, just look after her, okay?
Of course! I'm a true hero. Of course I'll look after your foster daughter.
It's good to know that I happened to bump into a true hero.
Thank you.
I'll have the dishes ready for the rest of your crew tonight.
I'll tell all of them then. Thank you so much, Sake.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I usually introduce myself first, but I was so surprised by being told to stand here with my mouth open. My name, of course, is Viola Spartacus, Hercules Beowulf, Odysseus Harmonia Klein, Marley the Knight of the Deep End Dragon Lothbrook.
Oh. Can I call you Viola?
If you desire to.
Well then, you're welcome.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
What? How dare you?
How dare you? I'm not trying to do it. My name is on here is Missing Knight.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're Missing Knight, yeah.
And it crashed my server, so.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. My Intimidate crashed the server apparently. There we go. Alright, it should be added now.
Okay.
Oh.
Kira.
Cool.
I didn't realize you could do that yourself.
Change my own name? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Kira!
Did eating any of Uke's food give me anything? I mean, not Uke's, Mochi's food?
I don't think so.
I didn't think so either, based off what she had, but I wanted to make sure what she was doing. But yeah.
Guess I'll go to the next boat in sequence.
What's funny about that is I think Viola is the only one who would have just stood there with her mouth open. So
It's just like, well, that's not sus.
Yeah, not sus at all. Yeah, and then if Vincent was there, Misha would have been like, no.
Yeah, she would have been absolutely not. Vincent would have been like, what? Why not?
Airlock would have made Kuna do it.
That's true.
Ragnar
I'm the only one who would have done it willingly without any interference.
Ragnar probably also would have done it willingly.
That's true.
Or maybe he has one eye open.
Ignore that roll. I have no idea why it rolled.
He's like, I'm gonna do this, but Devin, make sure there's nothing weird going on.
Yeah, I think only Misha would be like, do not step closer to the prince.
There seems to be there seems to be a party going on in there. Folks are they're drinking, they're throwing dice, and I do mean they're throwing dice. Like they're just like there's people standing on either side of the boat, but just chucking dice at each other. You throw a dice at somebody, and it's like 5. You took 5 damage. And they throw a dice back. You took 3 damage. And they just are doing that back and forth. Some of them just are falling over. Not sure if they took too much damage or if they're just too drunk to function.
Wrong boat.
Yep, I saw. I see it. Yep, nothing of note on there. Just a party boat.
Yeah, Kira just closes the door and walks away.
Okay. Raggy.
Yeah, he's going back up here. Oh, wait, no, it's gone. Never mind.
It's a different map.
Yeah, I see that now. And I'm not sure where Ragnar should go. So, bippity boppity. Mouse needs to stop being freaking stupid. Okay. What the crap? There we go. So, let's see what this place is.
Alright, you enter.
Nothing of note.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't be much of a host today.
Oh, shoot! Elma!
Oh, Ragnar.
I did not expect us to find him so quickly.
Neither did I.
Hey, look, Gimmy's alive.
True.
I thought we knew she was alive.
No, we couldn't find her in prison.
She wasn't in the prison because he'd already gotten her out.
Yeah. Shoot, I didn't think to find you two here.
I didn't think that we... Well, I suspected you guys might head this way. before too long, especially with the greasy company that you've been keeping.
I promise you, it's not by choice. I don't want this dude around.
I'm very sorry about the.
Save your apology for the prince.
It's fine. I mean, you interfered with me, and I'm the one who rescued you. I think that we could consider it settled. But, regardless, I'm still not quite recovered from everything. But I was looking to find you guys after I had heard. I don't think it would be a problem for the prince if we joined you, would it?
Oh no, he loves you guys.
Great.
Yeah, he was hoping you'd win. So I don't think there's a problem with you joining us.
Very good. Well then, I'll still be injured for the next few weeks, but after that, then I'm at your service.
Wonderful. Vincent, look who I found.
You see him.
Oh. Belmont's here. And he's got Kimmy.
I can make sure that everybody heals at the start of every turn. And Kuna's just like, no!
Is she actually another healer like that?
Hers is also automatic.
Oh my gosh! Another anti-Kuna character, dude! Oh, it's fantastic!
Oh my god. Oh. That is.
Another anti-Kuna character, dude. Oh, it's so good.
Why did you go for this build?
It's just unlucky.
It's not even a bad build. It's just so many healers. It's so funny.
It's not like he knew that this would just be full of healers. Suikoden 5, the healer brigade.
Imagine if we did this, and then like Zach was just, like Jacob suggested that this custom feat, and Zach was just like, I don't think you want this custom feat because it's way too.
Oh man.
Everybody's just a freaking healer.
3 PCs are healers, so that's not my fault.
No.
That's true.
I'm curious about Kimmy's big heart custom feat. Would that turn off Ragnar's burning rage?
It's not water,
Okay. I wanted to make sure.
so it's good with you.
Perfect.
You're healing because she cares.
Yep.
Yeah, it just can't be water based.
Yeah, it's not water based. It's due to the power of friendship.
Power of friendship.
She's like, I care about you guys. And we're like, oh, and then all of us heal.
The best power of friendship character is still David, in my opinion.
Dude, honestly, we need to hang out with him more.
Right? We give him so much bond, he just starts one-shotting fools.
I heal you from your stupidity.
Alright, that's cool. We got Belmont again.
Oh, yeah.
Belmont is just the best.
This rock signifies destiny.
Touch the freaking rock.
Touch the frickin' rock. 'Cause it's a 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 frickin' rock. ' thing wasn't loading so slow. Okay. Belmont is number 17, and Kimmy is number 64.
Let's go. I forgot we had the tablet.
Yep, Erlich has it.
Yeah.
Remember, gender bent Luke has it.
Do we have access to the? Do we have a link to the tablet for 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is.
Whoa. Let's go.
If it out of your friends. Have a blast as you beat their ass. Oh, that's why, because it keeps getting shared into freaking Roll20 as opposed to on Discord.
I mean, no, but I just shared it to you just now.
Oh my gosh, Kuna's at -71.
To be fair, he is not a very likable man.
Makes him less likable.
You bet your sweet bippy I'm -71.
I think it can go lower.
Listen, I really want to see what a negative custom feat or not a negative, but like what a like a full on hatred feat together looks like.
What? You've seen it?
Oh, I have not.
Yes.
No.
Zach.
He's gone to -30. Or -75.
Yeah.
Zach, you have me at you have Mafai on my my list twice, and they're different numbers. Nice, I'm at 122. Let's go. Let's go. That A-rank with Mafai though. Let's go. I'm almost there with the D2.
Kuna.
Dang, I've actually gotten really far with. I mean, I've been enabling Mafai so much. It makes sense that that's so high with her.
Down here.
They've not been a good role model.
He looks in the boat.
This is a perfect opportunity for great vengeance.
He pulls his head back and just shakes his head and walks away. Nope.
He lunges out at you, and then he's grabbed by the collar by Burger.
Burger, yes.
Listen, I love this bear.
He taps Erlich and just points to the boat and goes, "There's 2 of them over there."
Were all of them from here?
Excellent find. No, they're not from here. They just are here.
That's funny.
And my screen crashed again.
Dude, that's an excellent find. It's incredibly how perceptive of you to notice a bear standing on the side of a boat.
Thank you.
Burger!
It's Burger and Bobbus, dude.
Man, Bobbus has just no HP.
No, that's what Burger's for.
Yeah, there's one competent fighter in between them. It's not the human fighter.
It's the bear.
It's the bear. Like Erlich hands him the tablet. The bear Burger pushes Bobbus aside and touches the tablet. His name is on the tablet.
Bobbus is Burger's animal companion.
Bobbus Beretas is number 22, and Burger is number 18.
They're both separate stars. Separate stars, even though Burger is just a regular PNG of a grizzly bear. And he's higher than Bobbus.
More important.
Yes, I must say, how perceptive of you to see a bear on the boat.
It's not that hard to see a big bear.
Au contraire. Puts his hands over his eyes. I can't see him at all.
He's right.
You're like, save me from the stupid.
This is a mystical rock. Oh, let me see it.
Well, he's like, yeah, that's cool.
He grabs it and glows. What?
Impossible.
I didn't even say what it was. It glows with your name. Ah, that must mean that I'm some sort of great warrior hero.
Oh my gosh, he's a hero.
Well, why don't you just explain the whole thing yourself then? Very good. I will. This is a mystical rock that glows when it's touched by a great warrior hero. Such as my bear. Hands it over to Burger. Burger touches it. Glows. Aha!
That means we need to have Devin check his custom fee because that means Burger does have one.
as soon as the tablet glows in Burger's hand, Kuda's gonna look at Erlek with disappointment.
I don't decide things.
This is the last time it hasn't been active for 150 years, and now it's activating for a bear.
Hey, Burger's more than a bear. He's my brother bear.
Oh my god.
Well, upside to this, I now have something that I can wrestle with.
Yeah.
So Devin will need to check his custom fee.
Devin, do the thing.
Alright, later guys.
Oh, fuck this!
Oh, what?
Burger, stop him.
We're horribly busy.
What do you have on your such busy schedule?
Well, I'm looking for someone who knows about runes. Yeah, runes.
Points to Erlek. She knows so much about runes.
What do we need to know? About special runes and I can't have this conversation in public. It would bring honor to my family name. Goes inside.
It would bring honor to your family name?
He's like, wait a second, do you mean dishonor?
I
Let's get Kira and Babs just so we can cover all our bases.
Alright, I'll go grab him. Pokes Babs on the shoulder.
Burgers on the freaking tablet. It literally has a custom fee.
Ah,
Oi.
provocation cost me this day.
Never mind. Need you at the bottom left boat.
I suppose that I shall venture thusly.
Thank you.
I think.
Kara, you're needed. Did he hit himself? Or did I mute? No. He himself is muted.
Oh, whenever I hit minimize, it zooms in instead.
Uh-huh. Kira. Magical lady. Teleporting witch.
Mat-a-tat-tat. Guess he's dead.
My unmute button would not work.
Oh.
Hello?
I see. Me and Erlek need you on the bottom left boat. Something about a special rune and whatnot.
Special rune? Oh. Well then. Miss Flowers, what was the rune in question?
Ah, I'm rather not quite sure yet. I was going to have the conversation at the same time as the rest of you.
Well then, let's see.
Let me tell you a tale of woe, a tale of tail.
Oh, shoot.
Because of the bear. Villa just burst out laughing, way really far away. Get it? Because of the bear!
Because of the bear? Because they have a little tail?
So here I was. A young, aspiring knight in the Zealand Kingdom.
Zealand. It connects to 0, which is where we are right now.
There was a gift brought into the village. It resembled a box, like a ballerina box, a small box like that. Well, I went out hunting, and on my way back, there was something strange that had happened. You see, the box had opened, and it hadn't been able to be opened in the entire, year? Burger puts up 2 fingers. 2 years since we had it.
Why were you carrying the box hunting?
I wasn't carrying the box. It was left in the village.
I see.
But when I made my way back into the village, the box was open, and everybody was dead. So anyway, here's the box.
Thanks.
But it can't open again, and well, it had some weird effects. I'm not at liberty to say.
What? Who would keep you from saying?
Points at the bear. No, Juby. Me.
The bear doesn't want you to tell us about the box.
Well, rather, we would like you to tell us what you think the box is, and then I might be able to go into more details.
It's a box of death. But your details would help us determine. Okay.
Yes, quite a conundrum. Anyway, here's the box. I'm not talking to you, Doobie. I'm talking to the people on the phone. All right. You believe that the box is a true rune artifact. You have a few things in mind.
It's related to one of the, what is it, 34 now? How many?
28.
No, Juby.
How many?
28.
I thought there were 30 something. Okay, 28.
There's 27 true runes regularly, and we've added 1.
Well, we removed 1 and added 2, right?
Yeah. We removed a couple and replaced them, and then added an extra 1.
I don't think I removed any.
From our original run, yeah.
You think
we haven't removed any canon.
One of these 4.
All of those are pretty bad.
Yes, it's related to one of the 28.
Huh.
I believe.
But there's 27 of those things.
Quite the rare treasure that we stumbled upon then.
So, what other details were you withholding?
Looks over at Burger. Burger nods. Well, let's see exactly. What's today's date?
It's July 8th, 2023.
I mean, it's close. It's July 26th, 4:49.
Hold on one second. I'm going to take my headphones off. They're starting to hurt, and the others have gone to sleep. I'm good.
Okay. 26th. All right. Return then in on August 1st, and I can make everything make sense.
Why not travel with us until then?
Travel with you for 8 days.
Yes, our arrangements might take longer than that, and I would hate to miss the deadline. I don't think we can wait around either.
It's hilarious that the bear is smarter than the man.
6, I said. All right. I guess that's fine. You can wizard jump. Is that correct?
Yes.
Great. So if we explain and it still doesn't make sense, or we decide to go our separate ways, then you can just wizard jump us back here.
Yes, that's fine.
Very well. Well then, it's very incredible for you to have noticed a bear on a boat. I will thus join you.
We need to have never
slowly.
Miss Flowers, any more insight?
All of these police officers are like turtles on.
All these police officers.
On turtles. What I heard.
Yes, I was hoping that we could take a look at this box together for a period of time. I was going to come to the same conclusion. I think that it's a true rune artifact. However, it seems like even though we're trying to open it, that opening it produced horrible consequences. So we probably shouldn't actually be actively trying to open it until we learn as much as they're willing to give us.
If it has something to do with the bear, perhaps it is related to the beast rune.
I was wondering about that, about this beast rune. Perhaps this bear was given some supernatural intelligence. He does seem to be rather aware. Oh, he's an aware bear.
Oh, better than a werebear. We have enough were folk around.
Indubitably.
We only have one.
We have enough were folk around.
I see.
So, we'll simply hold on to it tightly until the 1st of August, and hopefully more information will be provided at this time.
Indeed. 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 Eureka!
Vincente.
Troll visit the last boat we have not visited.
There's nothing of note there.
My disappointment is immeasurable. I suppose I go visit Belmont because that seems the most relevant thing for him to do. Although he will see what tomfoolery is happening here with Moichi and Greasy Gary.
She just jumps.
Oh.
Mochi, I have brought you something. A gift. Very good. Wait, you have it with you in the water? That's right. It's a cracker. Here you go.
Oh, no.
She blinked a few times. Bottoms up.
An incredibly wet, soggy, soapy cracker.
A soapy.
From Greasy Gary.
Soapy dirty.
Some would say it's a greasy cracker.
Greasy cracker.
Vincent is
Floats up a raft of cotton candy.
She sneezes and her nostrils both stretch out and a bunch more crackers come into her hand. And she's like, I got you something too. Oh boy, now it's candy.
Who's candy? Ew.
Grabs the crackers and starts chowing down.
alright. He manages to keep his composure seeing that, but he did wish he hadn't.
Not your face though. Your face is clearly twisted.
Again. I just missed him so much. Me too.
I do love how Greasy Gary is genuinely beloved in this town.
Hey, he'll continue on to Belmont now. Traumatized.
Prince Vincent.
Good to see you, Belmont.
Yes, I'm not in top form, but I was hoping that after a few weeks when I'm done recovering that you would accept me into your rebellion, coup, rightful army forces, whatever we want to call ourselves.
I haven't thought of a name yet, but more or less,
If anything, it's the loyalists.
yes, that would be true. It would be the loyalists to the family.
Healers are us.
Healers are us!
Healers Anonymous.
There you go.
Can't stop.
Just cannot stop, no. Well, either way, I will gladly accept your help. And it's good to see that Kimmy made it out safe. We recently were at Is it Stormville? Stormgate, right? Stormfist!
Yes.
We recently at Stormfist Prison and we broke some people out, but Kimmy wasn't there, so...
Oh yes, I'd already arranged for her transfer.
Well...
Again, really I was the one that she wronged, so... and... she was coerced. I don't really have any hard feelings against her. If you're willing to accept that...
I don't have an issue with that.
I'm so sorry. They made it seem like it was the only way.
I'm more mad at Nethergate than I am mad at you. So...
Either
Don't worry
way,
about it.
Me in this mess too. So,
Well.
so I'll fight them alongside you, and by me I mean Belmont. Of course.
Right. Well. No worries. I'm glad to have you both. We'll be heading over to Sable to see if we can recruit anyone, and I think we'll have, if we can, get some help, maybe some soldiers and boats. We can head to Agate prison and rescue a Fett from there.
I see. I don't know who this is, but I do know that Agate prison is held by the Stormfist, so by the Godwins, so it should be a good blow to them. Miss Kira, would you mind taking Kimmy and I to wherever your base is? I still need to rest a bit.
Yes, no problem. I suppose I should escort you instead of just sending you there.
Sure.
Just so that they don't wonder who you are.
Vincent, of course, sees Bulbous and Burger, and naturally inclines goes to Burger. It's good to see you, Burger.
What's with the yelling in the background? The entire session.
I don't know what that is, but you can ignore that.
Not sound good.
What's that roll?
Ignore it.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, and ignore this.
Vincent said, "It's good to see you, Burger." He shakes the bear's hand. Will you be coming with us? Well, it's good to have you aboard.
Or just have them be like, appear and be like, hey, these guys are part of our crew now.
Yeah, like, hey, these guys are staying here at the end. Don't, murder them or whatever.
Okay.
They're not Godwins.
Convince them that they're not Godwins.
Fantastic.
Look, Jacob, we removed a healer from the party. Aren't you so proud?
Are you happy?
Yeah, 1 out of 50 of them.
I should craft an ability that heals at the beginning of every person's turn.
Good to see you too, Bulbous.
We're going to embark on an excellent 6-day adventure.
6 days? Where are you heading?
Well, there's something that we want to explain, but it'd be better to wait until... I have turned off that soundboard. I don't know how...
Yeah, same. It's not the Discord soundboard. It's a different soundboard. We'll go through.
Anyway, it'll be easier to explain in person, and it won't. And the next closest time to do so is August 1st.
All right. Sounds good to me then.
Oh my gosh, I know why.
Mr. Vincent.
Yes, Gary.
I must regrettably inform you that I'm going to have to stay here for a while. I know that you are going to miss my presence with every fiber of your body. But
Yes, he will finally be gone.
but we need to figure out where Juno ran off to. And also, until and unless the lot of Raft Fleet decides to join in hand with your goons, then I'm gonna have to sit here for the time being and be with my wife.
That's all right, Gary. If we find Juno first, we'll tell her that you're expecting her.
Very good, very good. Then you can just send her this way or do one of your little circle thingies.
That is true.
These are my specialty.
Well, it's been good serving as an honorary knight to the prince, and he gives you a salute.
Thank you, Gary. I really appreciate you rescuing us.
How heroic isn't he, Viola?
I can't just say goodbye. It's time.
Even Misha will not stop this. She does not want.
Like,
Greasy Gary is
like,
Queen Gary now.
I have to sacrifice you for the greater good. You know what, Vincent will just he'll accept the hug. He just got washed, so it's fine.
Yeah, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, he's just Gary right now.
Very good. And also, yeah, back your coin purse. That's a gift.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I want you to take his coin first so he could give it back.
It's okay. It was empty anyway.
The Ukes and the Naras are both gonna be staying here for now, but the others will go with you guys.
Okay.
So Mochi's not coming with?
Mochi's not coming with.
Oh, because Gary isn't.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep.
Assuming Viola is going to tell us about the lovely swordfish.
Yeah, I tell everyone, but I start with Mafai and the Deed.
Yeah.
And then I'll also tell everyone else about the delicious food that will be shoved in your gullet with your eyes closed that makes you stronger.
And I get to choose any stat. Hooray.
That's pretty solid, honestly. Mm-hmm. I'm assuming that takes my entire interaction.
Yeah, we're just doing wrap up now because I think this is probably the end.
Yeah.
45. We're not gonna go to a new place because Matt is gonna be laying down soon.
Give me food.
What'd you say?
Anyone on this boat?
No, we've explored all the boats.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed this one then. I knew this one was a party boat.
Yeah, there's nothing of note in the party boat.
What's the other one?
An empty boat.
Okay. I'll claim it in the name of your heroism.
In the name of heroism.
And then we should try and have Devin seek Burger's recipe.
Oh yeah, Devin.
Do the
thing.
thing.
Willing.
The frick? There it is.
Burger refuses for now.
I'm not surprised. I think I know what his secret is.
Touched by the beast rune.
Werebear.
The werebear, yes.
And Bobbus responds, "There, bear."
Why bear?
Pooh
How
Bear.
Pooh Bear.
Nobody ever asked how bear.
What bear?
Pat Bear.
Dog.
Kira's a tank.
I'm
Foo
not a
Man.
tank.
I'm surprised that all of our health is doubled at this point.
Plus 6. 42.
I am the opposite of a tank.
Are you just now available now that we're ending?
Basically.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good. I figured it was gonna happen.
I had them skip the, well, not skip, but I didn't direct them to the interaction of the characters that'll be.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, today was a day.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Big sad.
Too bad. Waluigi time.
Well, that's just gonna boost the score of its intelligence. Hooray! Vincent now smarter.
I'm smart.
Kira's a tank.
I am so smart. I am so
I
smart.
did debate about putting it in my con again, but I want to get some damage up as well.
I'm somewhat of a healer myself.
That's my damage now. Yeah, look at that.
I think my damage is okay. But I'm a tank.
I won't know until I see my adjustments.
Yeah, my damage is aight.
Has everybody got a buff to either a buff to con and a buff to something, or 2 buffs to strength? Is generally.
You know me, the strength character over here.
Yeah, Matt is getting that sweet plus 15 to strength.
Yeah, I'm a wizard that lifts.
No, I took.
You're just lifting food to your mouth.
I took the 4 to con and the 6 to con.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So now you are ripped.
I also went double con, yeah.
I got some con and some int.
Oh no, actually, I went con and Dax. Never mind.
Yeah, I went continent too with Magnus.
Yeah. What a day, guys. I had to go drive across town, pick up an employee who then quit, so then I had to go and work our busiest tournament we've ever had.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Chilling at 446 health.
56 players.
I do some pretty good damage now. That's pretty nice. No, it's not +6 both times. Are you deaf? I'm coming downstairs to beat you now.
Ooh, he'll beat you.
It's either plus 9 strength.
Okay, is +6 to something.
Yes.
Yeah. And the first one was plus 9 strength or plus 4 con.
9
Yes.
strength or 4 con. I don't.
Yeah, pick one or the other. You either got 4 con or 9 strength, and then you got the +6 to whatever stat you want.
Yep.
Which obviously Kudo wants it in charisma.
Dude, clearly charisma. Or wisdom. Put it in wisdom. Wizard snack, wizard attack.
You are doing with wheat buff 2. That is a sentence.
It's not a sentence.
That is English words.
This is why we gotta... See, I haven't gone downstairs to beat him yet, but I'm afraid if I do, he'd just be comatose.
Yeah, probably.
If I do, I'm gonna stop.
Wait, Zach.
Ooh, you are doing with wheat buff 2.
Almost flash toast.
Zach, I had a theory that I sent to you.
Good song. Ooh, you're doing it with the wheat buff too.
That's
Ooh.
I think that ends the session. You guys are teleporting to Lord Lake and then walking to Sable next, right?
Yep.
Oh, we're not going to the prison?
Vincent wants to improve your forces. You guys probably would also like to wait for Belmont to be recovered.
I would like to have Belmont wait and recover before we try to go storming again.
He's really strong.
I really like his abilities, so I would like him to be in tip-top condition.
It's also a Godwin puzzle, so you guys definitely want Mervin.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I'll put you guys back in Lord Lake and we'll end there.
Well, actually, I said we'll head back so we can redo our party. Since Mr. Magnus lost Greasy Gary.
We picked up a bear.
Oh, you're right. We picked up the bear. Never mind. He's been replaced.
You just have Bobbison Burger replace
Gary.
Replace Gary. Yeah.
Okay, that works out. Then we can head to Lore Lake. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Oh yes, Daddy.
Oh yeah.
Don't get us copywritten.
Mr. Mouse is coming for us now.
Yeah.
Hey, just so you know, it's now legal to draw Mickey Mouse in black and white.
The public domain.
Yeah, the black and white version.
The
The colored version isn't in public domain for another 10 years.
Neat.
Yeah. So draw Mickey Mouse without color all you want.
Actually,
old Mickey Mouse. That's cool.
Are you sure? I think he's not in the public domain until 2024.
I thought he just became public domain like real recent.
Let me look it up. Nope. 2024.
Thank you guys for being here, tuning in. Continue next time in Sable.
You're right, it's 2024. We're almost there.
See you later.